Hey, how's it going, y'all? Hope all y'all doing well today. Today, I'm going to be drinking and playing Milk Inside a Bag of Milk Inside a Bag of Milk. And then, right after that, I am then going to be playing its sequel, Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk. Both of the games I just mentioned take place in the same universe, and they are both psychological horror visual novel video games that are developed by the Russian game developer Nikita Kryukov. I do feel like I am probably butchering his name, I will acknowledge though. Apparently, the games center around an unnamed female protagonist who visits a nearby grocery store to purchase a bag of milk, but is troubled with the challenges of suffering from severe trauma and psychosis. The player plays as an inside voice in her head with who she shares... I had that going, and then I started getting my words all jumbled up. But basically, the player plays as the character's internal monologue, and you hear their internal monologue and whatnot. That's what Milk Inside a Bag of Milk Inside a Bag of Milk is, and that's what, generally speaking, Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk is as well. And as a whole, I am very excited to play my way through both games today. I have heard some really good things about both, and so as such I am very curious to find out how they are for myself for the first time while drinking a little bit of alcohol today. I've got some rum with me today. I've got some Dr. Pepper with me today. Overall, I am very excited to have some drink and to play both games I mentioned, and I hope y'all are looking forward to today's stream as well. How's it going, Snake Clowns? How's it going, XX Striker HD? How's it going, Bag Milk? Yo, Bag Milk! Hell yeah, brother! Yo, you got the perfect name for today's stream. Holy crap. Base name, you know what I'm saying? Goated name, if I do say so myself. How's it going, Amelia? How's it going, DIY Electronics Experiments? How's it going, A Switch Dog? How's it going, Hashua? How's it going, Eggworth? How's it going, Unknown? How's it going, Cois? Or Kosis? How's it going, Jack Morris? How's it going? Back a Chasm. How's it going, Dog? Question mark. You're saying the sequel is so good? Well, we're going to be finding out today. I'm not just going to be playing the original, Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, Inside of a Bag of Milk. I'm also going to be playing Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk, Outside of a Bag of Milk, which is the sequel. Looking forward to finding out how both are, I'm not going to lie. And I bought both games on sale during the winter sale. Actually, not during the winter sale. During the spring sale a couple weeks ago. Got them both for around about 50% off. So I paid 75 cents for one, 79 cents for the other. I believe they're like $1.50, $2 a pop, if I'm remembering correctly. And, you know, I'm feeling like that was a pretty banger deal, even though I haven't played them quite yet. But before I go ahead and get to playing, I should probably go ahead and get some drink going. But before that, I'm just going to be chatting just for a couple minutes. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Toxins TTV. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support once again, Toxins TTV. Appreciate the $4.20 as well, Mr. Do-It-Yourself Electronics, or Mr. DIYEE. Was that? Ooh, let's see. DIY Electronics Experiments. I'm assuming that is you. Thank you so much for the $4.20 dono, Mr. DIYEE. I do appreciate the dono, my man. You're just saying Jacob MF Jones, our favorite Sigfluencer. I don't consider myself as such, I will acknowledge. I'm just a dude on the internet who enjoys talking about what I enjoy talking about, and what I enjoy talking about just happens to be cigarettes and tobacco products as a whole. I do appreciate the kind words. I do appreciate the dono. Once again, DIYEE. Appreciate the dono, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream so far, and hope you're having a great day as a whole. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the dono as well. Appreciate the Prime sub as well. Mr. Wyatt LT. Wyatt LT, thank you so much for the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And thank you so much as well for the Prime sub, Alex Flame Wolf. Appreciate all the support, y'all. Really do appreciate all the support. And appreciate all the subs. Appreciate the donos as well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. What I've got with me today to drink is some Kirk and Sweeney Gran Reserva Superior Rum, which has 40% alcohol by volume and an 80 proof. This bottle was given to me by Goblin himself because he purchased this at the liquor store, but couldn't fly home with it because, well, he was flying back and this is over the, well, limit for the amount of alcohol you can take on planes. So I, accepted his contribution. I accepted the gift from Mr. I'm getting my words just a little jumbled up, you know what I'm saying? I accepted the gift, the contribution from Goblin, and I really do appreciate the gifted Dominican rum. Thank you so much to Goblin. I do appreciate the rum, my man. Looking forward to pouring some of this with some Dr. P today, and looking forward to getting a little bit of a buzz going. I'm not going to lie, y'all, because I could go for a little bit of a buzz. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. W Goblin, as per usual. For real, for real. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, appreciate the Prime sub as well. CritterCore_. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get the cork all out of this bottle. I do think the Gobcast episode is sick. Hey, glad to hear you enjoyed Bagged Milk 5. Glad to hear you enjoyed, my man. I had a lot of fun making that episode, and I'm really glad that y'all enjoyed watching it as well. Go and pour myself... I should probably hold this a little bit better, shouldn't I? I don't want to spill it all over my keyboard. The bottle is not exactly very ergonomic, though, I will admit. I think that should be good to start off with. I'm thinking that should be pretty solid. Let's run with that. Let's rum with that, as one may say. It's a terrible joke. I do apologize, y'all. But let's go ahead and crack open my Dr. P now. And let's go ahead and pour some in my glass. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm going to go ahead and just stir that up just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. What's a milk bag? It's a bag of milk. Inside a bag of milk. Inside a bag of milk. But let's go ahead and take my first sip of alcohol during today's stream, and let's find out how my mixed drink really is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. And I gotta admit, that is very solid if I do say so myself. No complaints on my behalf. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very solid drink, if I do say so myself. Certainly no complaints, I will acknowledge. Hey, yo, appreciate the dono, Mr. Anonymous. You're just saying, yo, try the Pure Gold Michelbob Ultra Organic Beer. You're saying your buddy is gluten-free, and it agrees with him fantastically. Let me go ahead and look it up real quick. I have never heard of that one before. Is that a Michelbob gluten-free beer? Let me look it up. Ultra Pure... Organic grains from the finest fields to craft. Is it really organic? Gluten-free. Made with organic ingredients, is considered a gluten-free option due to its brewing process and ingredients. It does not appear as if it's gluten-free. From the research I'm doing, it does still seem like it's made with barley malt and stuff like that. So it's not a beer I can drink, but I'm glad it agrees with your friend, Mr. Anonymous. I'm glad to hear it agrees with him. But it's not something that I'm willing to take a chance on myself. But nonetheless, I do appreciate the recommendation, and I do appreciate, you considering a recommendation that may have worked for me. Thank you so much for the recommendation once again, Mr. Anonymous, and thank you so much for the dono as well. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think I'm going to go ahead and take another sip of my drink, though. Candy Coated, you're saying, hi, Key, I think I got to dip and play this game blind. Is the stream going to be archived? It will be archived. It'll be archived for 14 days on Twitch. and permanently on YouTube, as I always multi-stream on both YouTube and Twitch, and my streams are always archived on YouTube permanently. They never go away. So even if it's over 14 days until you play the game, if you want to watch my reaction to it, then feel free to check out the VOD on YouTube. Of course, highly recommend, you know what I'm saying? Highly recommend. Am I low gluten or zero gluten? I am zero gluten. I am completely gluten-free, have been for over the last 10 years now. I don't know if I actually have celiac disease. I don't even know if I'm gluten intolerant. All I know is that gluten messes my stomach up, makes me feel like crap, and makes me not be able to take a poop for like 6 hours on end, even though I feel like I have to take a poop, I'm sitting on the toilet trying to take a poop, and I can't do it. That's what gluten does to me. It's not fun. It's not fun. And I genuinely have felt so much better ever since I stopped eating gluten. I'm very glad I stopped eating gluten, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I am very glad I did. And, yeah. Not fun, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, I'm glad I'm gluten-free. I am absolutely 100% gluten-free, and I've been lucky to not have been glutened anytime in the last 10 years or so. Excuse me. Yeah, how's it going, deleted account? Hope you're doing well, my man. Yes, sir. W poop chat stream. Yes, sir. Glutenberg is a gluten-free beer, 100%. I need to try Glutenberg. I've heard good things about it. It's a beer I need to try. I've just got to find some. I think they sell it at a store near me. I've just got to go pick it up and put it in the fridge and then try it in a future video. Definitely going to be able to do that. I'm not going to lie. Hey, yo, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. OG Grumble. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs, my man. Mr. Yeetmaster, Mr. OG Darweezy, Mr. Handsome Twitch Viewer. Hope all y'all enjoy the tier 1 sub that OG Grumble was kind enough to give. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Once again, Mr. OG Grumble. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate your support, my man, and hope everybody who just got a sub enjoys their sub to the fullest extent. Thank you so much for the, well, gifted subs. Once again, OG Grumble. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Am I dairy-free as well? I am dairy-free as well, yeah. Both gluten and dairy mess me up. And what dairy does is it makes me have to shit like hell. Frankly put, I can't stop pooping. Frankly put, that's what happens if I eat dairy. So you'd think, okay, gluten makes me not be able to take a poop. Dairy makes me have to poop too much. You'd think they'd counteract each other and it would just be, I would have just no issues. No. Sadly, that's not how it works. That'd be amazing if so, but sadly not. It is what it is. It is what it is. Thankfully, there are lots of dairy-free options these days, I will acknowledge. So it's not a terribly big deal, but it is a little bit of a shame not being able to eat as much cheese as I used to be able to eat, because I do quite like cheese. Cheese and crackers, you know what I'm saying? Cheese and crackers. Wallace and Gromit type shit. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Is Lane my favorite show? I would say no. I do really enjoy Serial Experiments Lane. Serial Experiments Lane is a really good show. It is absolutely one of my favorites. It's in my top 10. But I wouldn't say it's my absolute favorite television show of all time. I would say probably my absolute favorite television show of all time is probably Yuru Camp, which is a really chill slice of life camping anime that I really enjoy. Probably my favorite live action show of all time is probably Mythbusters. Favorite American cartoon shows of all time is probably Gravity Falls, and then right after that, Phineas and Ferb. And other favorite anime I really like, you know, Yuru Camp, Saga of Time of the Evil, Girls Last Tour, Serial Experiments Lane, Heiban Renmai, Hellsing Ultimate, Steins Gate. I'd have to say other ones such as, well, none are really coming to the top of my head right now, I will acknowledge, but I'll go ahead and put a link to my anime list in chat if you guys want to go take a look at what some of my favorite shows are. So go take a look if you are interested in seeing what anime I enjoy. Highly recommend, you know what I'm saying? Highly recommend. I don't update my anime list all that much, but I do update it every once in a while, so it might be a little bit out of date, but it's up to date more so than not. Have I watched Invincible? I have not. I have heard good things, but I have not watched it. Just started watching Solo Leveling, pretty good anime. It's very solid. I really like Solo Leveling. It's just a really, it's a really good, like, just action show to just, like, put on and be like, man, this is badass. And it's got good animation, good action. The character is, like, overpowered as hell kind of thing, but not, like, overpowered to the point where it's boring. It's fire, and I really like Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling is really solid. It's not in my top 10 shows. I don't even know if it's in my top 20, but it is still a very solid show nonetheless that I do really enjoy watching. I recently finished Season 2, and it was gas. It was gas, I'm not going to lie. Solo Leveling animation is nuts? Nah, for real, for real. You've got Gunsmith Cats in your faves? Hell yeah. Gunsmith Cats is so good. It's such a good anime. Gunsmith Cats is fucking fire. Absolutely one of the best anime OVAs of all time. Really amusing. Great animation. Great action. And just a great little mini-series as a whole that I thoroughly have enjoyed watching, I will acknowledge. Met Raleigh Vincent's voice actress back in February, and she was awesome. She's also Ray. Yo! Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yo, that's fire. That's fire. Hell yeah, bruh. Hell yeah. Have I seen Mob Psycho? I've seen Season 1, Season 2, but not Season 3 yet. I need to watch Season 3. Apparently, there's going to be a second season of Saga of the Tawny the Evil coming soon. Super excited for that one. Same here. Saga of Tawny the Evil, both the show and the movie. Great. Absolutely fantastic. I gotta admit, the Saga of Tawny the Evil, it's an odd show for many different reasons. But one thing that cannot be denied is that the action sequences are awesome. They're so good. And that is the main reason why I like the Saga of Tawny the Evil. I also really like the world building as well. I think the world building is really good. But the action sequences, the action scenes are just next level. They're so damn good. Great show, I will acknowledge. There's a movie about Hatsune Miku. Oh my god, there is a movie about Hatsune Miku. I actually went and watched it a couple days ago. It's the Colorful Stage, the movie. A Miku who can't sing. Gonna have a video on that coming up in the future. I'll look forward to it, you know what I'm saying? Look forward to it. I went and watched it a couple days ago with friends, and I had a great time. It was a lot of fun watching the Miku movie, drinking a little bit with friends, and it was a great time at the movie theater, I'm not gonna lie. Favorite movie of all time? Favorite animated movie? Nazca Valley of the Wind. Favorite live action movie? Hot Fuzz. Then Everything Everywhere All at Once. Then Shaun of the Dead. Excuse me. And then probably, I'm not sure in all honesty. Second favorite animated movie of all time is probably Laptop House in the Sky. Then probably Princess Mononoke. Plus many more. I need to watch more animated movies. I don't tend to actually watch a lot of them. I tend to stick to more anime TV shows, I'll acknowledge. But I do need to watch more movies as well. Interstellar, I have heard good things. I've never actually watched it. I'll acknowledge. Nazca's a little underrated, IMO. It is. I definitely think, like, it's not, like, super underrated. Because people know exactly what it is. It's a Hayao Miyazaki film. But it's, like, really good, and I feel like it should be rated, like, more highly. Because it's, like, just as good as, like, the tippy-top rated ones, like Princess Mononoke, or, like, Howl's Moving Castle, or Ponyo, and stuff like that. I think it's just as good as those. But for some reason, it's more underrated than them, and I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, Nazca Valley of the Wind, gas. Highly recommend. Erased was one of your first anime. It's gas. I've seen Erased. It was not one of my first anime, but it was one of the first anime that I ever decided to make videos about. If you guys actually go on to Jacob Fucking Jones, my other channel, and you guys go back, oh man, these days, I think like 8 or 9 years, you'll actually see some AMVs from Erased that I made like way back in the day. Like I think a year or two after it released. And so if you're interested in watching those, highly recommend doing so after this stream. Highly recommend, you know what I'm saying? Highly recommend. Ever seen the anime Kaiji Ultimate Survivor? I have not, no. It's well known, but I'm surprised I don't hear people talk about it more. I can agree with that. Yeah, I'm surprised I don't hear people talk about it more as well. What are we thinking though, y'all? What are we thinking? I'm thinking it's time to get to playing some bag inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Or a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk. Right? I'm already getting messed up on how to say the video game title. As said earlier on in the stream, the game I'm going to be playing today is a psychological horror visual novel video game. So if you don't like psychological horror, this stream may not be for you. But I think without further ado, I think we should go and get to playing. And I'm thinking we should get to seeing how this game is. After I finish playing bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk, we're going to be playing its sequel, bag of milk outside a bag of milk outside of a bag of milk. Look forward to both, you know what I'm saying? Look forward to both. Let's go over here, flip over here, and get everything running properly. Because it is not currently running properly. It's not showing up on my screen right now. Let's see if we can get it working properly. Let's just show the chat for a second, and there we go. All right, now it is working properly. There we go. It runs in a square, so it's just gonna kind of be off to the side of me today. But this is a game of Russian origin, so Russian is the base language for it. We're gonna be doing, I think, original English. I think is what we're gonna be wanting to do. We can do improved English, but I think we're gonna go for original English. And I'm just gonna turn up my volume just a little bit. Let's go for it though. Missing calm. Alright. Let me know if the audio is too loud or is too quiet. I can turn it up or turn it down. Help me buy milk. Okay. Write down your name. I've made this mistake before. I made this mistake with Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm not writing down my real name. That's not happening. I'm writing down milk. I'm on my way to the store, rehearsing for the speech. Let me know if the audio is too loud or is too quiet. But it's saying, I'm on my way to the store, rehearsing the speech. I haven't been out for so long that I've forgotten what words say. What? I haven't been out for so long. Audio's perfect, actually. All right, big bet, big bet. Appreciate the heads up. I haven't been out for so long that I've forgotten what words they say when they enter the store. I'm on my way to the store. Who are you talking to? Shut up and go. We're gonna go, who are you talking to? I imagine being a game character. What if it helps gather my thoughts? Breaking the fourth wall already! This game just starts off with breaking the fourth wall. Alright, let's go. What game? Well, you know. Yo, this game just starts off by breaking the fourth wall. Yo, that's fire. There are games in which you can see characters' thoughts right on the screen, you know? So I thought, if someone reads my thoughts, then I have to be really concentrated so as not to whip up the extra. Haha. I'm deeply breathing in. Hello. Can I? Damn. I forgot. 19th attempt, and I'm failing again. I bite my lips with annoyance. So once again, hello. Can I get a what? Can I get a cigarette? Can I get a bag of milk? Can I get a bag of milk, please? Can I get a bag of milk inside a bag of milk? Inside a bag of milk. Wow, a whole word more. Thank you. I'm trying really hard. Big baller moves. Gotta be trying really hard. In my opinion, this time the L sound was longer than usual. Or I sound. Is it L or I? Not sure. Do you think this is it? Who knows? Hello? Can I? Man. I better keep my lips sealed. Haha, loser. No! I'm not gonna call them a loser. That's mean. No. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Hell nah, bruh. Don't worry. Don't worry, bruh. No. I'm not gonna call them a loser. That's mean. That's rude. I don't like that. Okay. By the way, you have been walking with your left foot on asphalt and your right foot on grass for a whole minute. I'm not gonna lie. I be doing that sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be like that. It'd be like that for real. What? My right leg froze in the air. How much? 50 steps on asphalt and 51 on grass. I'm confused. I'm confused what this means. Is there some sort of significance to doing this? This is just something I do. You will have to cancel the previous step. Alright. How did you imagine it? This is not the first time. You were taught how to do it. Come on. You're so stupid. What? I'm not calling them stupid, bruh. I don't remember anything. I don't remember. I'm gonna burst into tears. From the beginning. So, step 1, take a step back to exactly... Wait. Step 1, take a step back to get to get your foot exactly into your own trail. Wait. How is it step 1, quote unquote? What then? So, it's already been the 52nd. But wait, if I'm going backwards, then 50th. It still doesn't make a lot of sense. But yeah, because I mean, like, walking backwards still counts as steps. It's not like the car odometer where it winds back. And car odometers don't even do that anymore. That just is a thing on old cars. Okay. Step 50th. Oh, I get the joke now. He was saying, how is that step 1? Because this is step 50. Oh, that joke went... That joke went right over my head for a minute. I'm not gonna lie. That is too amusing. Okay. Step 50th. Take a step back to get your foot exactly in your trail. Could you paraphrase it at least a little? You can't just repeat the phrase without changing at least one word. People don't talk like that. I don't know, I'm pretty sure I do, actually. I'm pretty sure that's actually how I talk. What? It's not giving me an option. I can't... I don't want to... Man, oh well. You make it sound like it's my fault. I'm not trying to. The game is not giving me any options, yo. The store closes in an hour, so... You will be very, very guilty if you do not buy milk. They need to buy some milk, I'm not gonna lie. They need to buy some milk. Damn, really? So, are you ready? Yes. Alright. Let's go. I gently change the position of the leg, peering carefully into the thick grass. When I entered the store, I asked the very first person I met. Hello, can I? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Once again. You'd better not do it. You'd better not to do it. He's clearly not going to change his lines. You run the risk of falling into an endless loop. I was afraid that's how it was going, I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Big this time? Oh. Excuse me, what? Small this time? Oh. Small this time. What? Oh. What is he trying to tell you? Milka's on aisle O. I think that's what he's trying to tell me. I think he's trying to tell me that Milka's on aisle O. I think that's what he's trying to tell me. What do you guys think? He's trying to scare me. But how does he know that I'm terrified by the letter O? Turns out Milk is on aisle O as well. I bet. What's so terrible about it? I have a frightening image as soon as I imagine it. I can show. Explaining won't be enough, but keep... Something like that. Okay, alright. You know, something like that, I suppose. Something like that. Yeah, you know, makes sense. So I'll just keep on ignoring his question. What? Oh. What? Oh. What? Oh. Oh, really big this time. That's a big what? Oh. Alright. How's it going, Davis? How's it going, Samira? I gather all the will into a fist. Oh? Oh. Oh. There we go. Alright. Oh. My interlocutor shook and crawled. I don't even know what that means, I'm not gonna lie, but like, I guess my brain? I don't know. You just repeated after him. And it worked. Do it more often. What? Wait. I said that he crawled. But did he really crawl? Because I didn't even look in his direction. Then exactly... When exactly did you say that? Yeah, just now. Did they say that? I don't remember them saying that, but maybe they did say that. I don't know. Personally, I did not hear. You're just trying to distract me. But I know my words were shown on the screen. They were. This is true, they were shown on the screen. This is a very good point. I'm standing by the shelves. Oh, this theme is gas. I like this. This music is gas right off the bat. This is some gas, yo. This music is groovy, not for real. A milk store. I'm standing by the shelves. On the shelves, there are bags of milk. Holy crap! We found the milk! This is huge. I'm standing by the shelves. On the shelves, there are bags of milk. The milk of us are standing, and the milk lies. Or maybe... Hey, slow down. Do you remember why you came? To buy milk. Precisely. So buy. Right here? Yeah. How, in your opinion, should I reply? I suppose something like not here. Well, I mean, like, the milk is, like right there. The milk is, like, right there, so, like, why wouldn't you buy milk here? Because it's right there. I don't know. Not here. Take the bag and go to the cash desk. You're getting on my nerves. Oh, they meant like, oh, you don't pay for the bag of milk here. You get the bag and then you go to the desk. Okay, that makes sense. You go to the checkout line. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. Not here. You take the bag and go to the cash desk. Yeah, yeah. I guessed the first sentence. And you like for spite. Like for spite, didn't make a pause before the second one. Want to take away my small victories. No, that's not my goal. I'm just your internal monologue, Milk. My name is Milk. I sigh and pull my hand to take milk. Or rather, a bag of milk inside. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag. This is heating up now. This is heating up. This is huge. This is heating up. Yo. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside. Let's just ruin the vibe. I was having a good time there. This is like some Chrono Trigger-ass music. I like it. And I say that in the most positive way possible because I love Chrono Trigger music. This is good stuff. Milkception, it do be. Reception, reception. 15 minutes before the store closing. Hurry up. I remembered what these games are called. Visual novels. Breaking the fourth wall again. This game literally did that in like the first 2 minutes, and it's been doing it ever since. I was not expecting a fourth wall break in like literally the first 2 minutes. It's too amusing. And by the way, the numbers are written there in full. In letters. Are visual novels worse than books? But authors are not lazy there, so you don't be lazy too. Wait. And by the way, the numbers are written there in full. In letters. Are visual novels worse than books? But authors are not lazy there, and you don't be lazy too. Alright. Wait, I thought only your thoughts were visible on the screen. Yeah, I thought that. Yo, appreciate the dono, Cam. Thank you so much for the donation, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono once again, Cam. Appreciate the $4.20, you know what I'm saying? Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, sir. Not anymore. So watch your language. Hee hee. Well, I'm glad I've been nice to them this game because it was giving me the option to be mean to them, and I was not having that. I was like, no, I don't want to be mean to them. Ahem. Anyway, you heard me. Hurry up or there'll be no good at home. Already running. Alright. Appreciate the dono once again, Cam. Appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? Hello. Can I get a bag of milk, please? I don't know. Can you? Can you get a bag of milk? It's may I get a bag of milk, not can I get a bag of milk. Just kidding. Yo, what's up, homie? Got the drip on, I see, you know what I'm saying? You have it. What do I have? Milk? I have a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk, right? Yeah. Give. I put out a weighty bag at the pay desk. Of course, not just a bag, but milk too. Hello. Can I get it back, please? No. Please. No. You gotta pay first. That's when you get it back, you gotta pay. I don't think the main character has paid yet. I think that's the issue. I think that's the problem here. But please, Momo throw me out of the window if I get back without milk. Well, that sounds like a toxic home environment, I'm not gonna lie. That's not a very good home environment. Like, for real. That's a really bad home environment, if I do say so myself. No. But why not? Give more.
Cam donated
$10.
Can you stare directly at the camera and say I see you, Tatiana, to scare my wife? She's watching this with me.
Yo, appreciate the dono, Cam. I appreciate the dono, yo. I see you, Tatiana. Tatiana. Tatiana? Tatiana. I see you, Tatiana. Thank you so much for the donut once again, Cam. I do appreciate it. Text-to-speech might have ratted you out just a little bit. But thank you so much for the donut once again, Cam. Hope you're enjoying livestream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying livestream as a whole. Appreciate you stopping by and hope I was able to scare your wife who's watching the stream with you today. Hope you're enjoying the stream, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the donut, my man. And hope you're having a great time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, you're creeping me out. might have been the goal. I'll acknowledge. You know the music went with that moment really well. Hey, that's exactly why I went for it so hard. I'm not gonna lie, because I was like, the music right now is working for this. I had to go for it. Appreciate the donut once again, Cam. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But I don't have anything else. Hey. What? They hate you. You are pathetic. Pay for milk. What? What are these two? What are these two? No, I'm not doing either of these. That's, what the hell? What do you take me for, a monster? No, pay for the milk. Huh, really? What would I do without you? I pull a crumpled cash out of my pocket and give it to the cashier. He starts to carefully examine it. What's going on? Nothing? About 2 days have passed before he nodded satisfactorily and put the cash in the machine. Thank you. Goodbye.
Cam donated $6.90. She wasn't paying attention to the text-to-speech, so it still scared her lamau.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the dono, Cam. I do appreciate it. Appreciate the $6.90, my man. Glad to hear I was able to scare her. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Appreciate the donut. Appreciate the support once again, Cam. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you stopping by, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the support. Appreciate the $6.90. Appreciate all the donuts, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. I'm walking down a familiar street, past a gas station. A bag of milk unpleasantly pulls away my hand, reminding me of the times I took physical therapy. By the way, they gave me a bag at the pay machine, so now I'm carrying a bag of milk inside another bag. Interesting. Okay. This is getting deep now. Don't get me wrong. I just like the pyramidal structure of verbal constructuations. A gas station is getting closer. How are you feeling? Thanks for your interest. I feel like a mile of ice cream. Glad to hear. I assume that's a good thing. Especially if it's Ben & Jerry's Rocky Road. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, can we buy cigarettes at the gas station? Yo, that's a fucking fire question, Snake Clowns. I don't know. But that'd be fire if you can. That'd be gas if you could. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. The soundtrack better than the entire pack of Marlboro Blacks. The soundtrack is gas, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really liking it. What is that supposed to mean? As if I tell you. Gatekeeping our opinions and thoughts now, huh? I see how it is, unnamed protagonist of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. I see how
Chris
it is.
from donated $5. Jacob, are you China?
Yo, appreciate the dono, Mr. Chris HR. Appreciate it, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Am I China? I am not China, no. China is a country with like 1.2
Chris from
billion
donated
people, I think.
$5. China see the balls.
China see the balls? Oh. Alright. You got me pretty good with that one. I've never heard that one before. You got me pretty good, Chris from HR. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, no, China is a country with like 1.2 billion people. I was like, that's not me. But, got me pretty hard with that. Got me pretty hard with that one. I'm not gonna lie, Mr. Chris from HR. Thank you so much for both of the $5 donos, Mr. Chris from HR. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the $5 donos, my man. And you got me good. I'm not gonna lie. Appreciate the support, yo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. As if I tell you. But I'm really interested. You're just a weirdo. See, I'm not interested. I'm not. But, like, I also don't want to call them a weirdo. So, like, yeah, I'm really interested in this. Well, look. The ratio of water to milk in the volume of air occupied by me is about 30 to 1. The ratio of water to milk in the volume of air occupied by me is about 30 to 1. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems accurate. I agree. It's not the tastiest ice cream unless you want to drink more than to eat. Well, now this is losing me. This is just not making that much sense anymore. I'm not gonna lie. So the way from the store to the gas station is a stick. And the way home from the gas station to home is ice cream. So you stir up the milk when it's freezing with a stick. And then you're going home and then it's ice cream because it's getting prepared, right? Very interesting. Very interesting. Alright. We're getting places. We're going somewhere. Interesting. For today's walk, my body will be every part of this way. Simple maths. Okay, I'd agree. Simple maths. Yo, how's it going, Dethilim? Happy National Cigarette Smoking Day to you as well, my man. Glad to be chilling, hanging out on National Cigarette Smoking Day. It's a good day to say the least, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Okay. I feel movement under my feet. Asphalt grains, petrol stains. Good rhyme there. I like that. I'm trying to keep my balance. And how do people move on something as uneven as the urban plane? You know, reality is kind of uneven. You know, you got up and downs kind of thing. You know, I feel that. Neat heel sock. I count every meter of the way I've gone. I even close my eyes for more concentration. Hey, watch out! Well, what's going on? There's a car? Ah. I unconsciously take a sharp step aside. At the same moment, a huge bear sweeps past me with a wild ripple. Yo, I've had that same experience happen to me. I've had that happen to me before. I was like 5 years old, and a bear came at me kind of thing. I barely got away. That's how I got this scar right here, y'all. That's how I got this scar right here. A bear hit me with his claw. Went poof, just like that on me. Yo, this unnamed protagonist going through the same experience as me, yo. Yo. Good shit. Very interesting. Very interesting. Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. That's what I said to the bear, too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm throwing a stumbling peek. That's just what I tell people I got that scar from. I actually ran into a stick. I'm throwing a stumbling peek at the rapidly moving animal. Its red eyes, in turn, look at me with mockery. Alright. Did you see that? How brazen. It was a truck. Was it a truck? Oh, I mean, but the story, bear story is better. It is better. That's why I tell people that. It was a truck. They almost got isekai'd right there. I'm just calling it. Oh, really? Although if you really think about it, there are bears with eyes. Although if you really think about it, there are bears with eyes on the back of their head. I don't know. I don't know. You might have died. Yeah, it's very possible. Come on. Are you saying someone will seriously want to kill an innocent girl for carrying a bag of milk? Well, if you're in the middle of the road, I suppose maybe so. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. I don't know. I don't know. You are sick. The world is cruel and dangerous. Well, I think she is sick. I do think she might have some mental problems. But, like, no need to state that when I think she already knows it. So I'm just going to say the world is cruel and dangerous. Because, you know, who knows? They might have tried to purposely run her over. I'm not in the world you're talking about. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. What is that? My path continues. Oh, I was like, is this like... I literally thought that this was a, like... I was like, why is there a body outline on the ground? No. This is a crossing signal. That's what this is. She might be lactose intolerant. Holy crap. I think that's what the issue is. I think the protagonist from this game is lactose intolerant. Because as somebody who can't drink milk, like, this is what happens when I go buy dairy products. Like, this is just how it works out. This is just what happens. I think she might be lactose intolerant. I think that's a good point, Snake Clowns. I think you got a good point. Brick Blender too harsh? Brick Blend, gas. Lucky Strike 100s are better than American Spirit Blacks. You're wrong, Craig. Banned for 10 seconds. You're timed out for 10 seconds. No American Spirit Blacks slander in my chat. No American Spirit Black slander in my chat. No. My condolences, my man. My condolences. My path continues. If you think about it, the way from the store has one interesting property. In just the most bizarre ways, it adjusts to me. When I hurry, all the traffic lights are servicefully extinguished. When I want to cry, a cloud appears and pours rain flows that hide my tears. Interesting. It's not usually how it goes for me. When I'm in a hurry, all the lights are red. And when I want it to rain, it tends to be sunny. It's usually how it goes for me, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's part of the power being, maybe it's part of the power of being lactose intolerant, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Right now, I feel how the cloud is slowly gathering over my top. I'm sad. Don't be sad, bro. Be happy. You accomplished your goal. You got a bag of milk inside a bag. Isn't that? That's the goal. Why would you be sad if you have a bag of milk inside a bag? That's amazing. Are you sure all of this is really happening? And how else? Have you never been visited by the idea that this is only in your head? I'm gonna try it. The instruction did not say that at all. They got instructions. Who are they getting instructions from? Who are they getting instructions from? Apparently, these pills don't work on me either. Oh. Lactose intolerant pills. Pills that are supposed to be able to make you be able to drink milk. They don't work on me either. They don't work on me. I still be shitting when I drink milk, even if I take those pills. It don't work. It don't. It don't. Yeah. Yeah. Those pills don't work on me either, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Pills have nothing to do with it. I don't know. I think they do have... I do think they have something to do with it, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Shit happens. It does happen. Please, I just want to get home and go to bed. I'm really, really grateful to you, but please, no more. You know what? What? Since I'm a character in a visual novel... Fourth wall break, let's go. I love fourth wall breaks, I'm not gonna lie. Fourth wall breaks, gas. Since I'm a character in a visual novel, I want to talk to whoever is reading it right now. Go for it. This can affect on your recovery in the wrong way. As you say. I squeeze my head with the hands and set a thought block. Nothing. With the edge of my eye, I notice a small bench. A great place for a cliched visual novel monologue. I'm getting closer, putting a noticeably heavy bag of milk nearby and raising my head to the sky. What's going on up there? What's going on up there, huh? I wonder. I wonder. Listen. I'm a little embarrassed. Haha. I understand I'm going crazy. Drugs are working less and less effectively, so... Ultimately, things will happen painlessly, I hope. Do you understand what I'm talking about? Not what I hope they're talking... I hope they're not talking about what I think they might be talking about. Things will happen painlessly? Nah, bruh. We ain't having DDLC round 2, bitch. That ain't happening. Nah, no DDLC round 2, bruh. Nah. There's a sequel, though, so I figure probably not. Maybe. I'm not sure. Do you understand what I'm talking about? Not really, no. Not really. Oh. Oh. I'm supposed to type. No. I'll be honest with you, and I expect the same from you. Please. Do you understand what I'm talking about? No. Maybe. Please. Okay, that's not the right reply. Well, I'm not very surprised. I must be quite unlike an exemplary protagonist, right? I don't know. There's no such thing as a good or a bad protagonist. There's just protagonists. There's no exemplary protagonist. There's just protagonists. That's just how it is, you know. That's just how it is. The best protagonists are ones with depth, and this character has depth. I'm seeing. I don't know. To be honest, I haven't read many visual novels. Sometimes I regret it, because now I feel I need a lot of effort just to distinguish letters and words. Silence. By the way, if you don't mind, I wouldn't like to say my diagnosis. Let at least you be the one who sees me as I am. Even if I made you up, don't take it away from me, okay? Alright. Okay. Alright. Don't ask me about too much. Alright. How stupid is all this? From the very beginning, you followed me, read my delusional thoughts, and heard my stupid conversations. Maybe I seem crazy and weird to you. Haha. Silence. What is it like to see the world with my eyes? Ever since, something happened, I only see red everywhere. Well, that explains the red. That explains that. No, don't worry about me. I've been used to it for a long time. To be honest, I even forgot what other colors look like. Let it go. Haha. Put the bag in the milk, please. True. Those monsters from the store. They didn't scare me at all, because I know they won't hurt me. Sometimes I think they're the ones who are scared. Can you imagine it? By the way, if you want to ask me what happened, please don't. Do you promise? Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, why not? Really? Yes. Of course. You couldn't not to ask. In the end, I'm just talking to myself. Sooner or later, I would have raised this topic. So you're really wondering what happened to me? No, not really. You asked me and I was like, no, I don't want to know. Who cares? Whatever, we're all people, you know what I'm saying? Who gives a fuck? Frankly put. You're you, I'm me. You got shit going on, I got my own shit going on. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it is. Don't trauma dump on me, though. Yo. We about to get trauma dumped on, I'm pretty sure. Hey, it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I won't take time. What do you see? Crawfish. I see a crawfish. I see a crawfish. That's what I see. Are you sure? I see a crawfish. That's exactly what I see. One way or another, this is my dad. Your dad's a crawfish? Some of his parts. At least. Oh, God! Alright. Okay. Alright. We do have a very difficult family. And I believe it. I mean, like, your dad's in multiple pieces. I believe that would make for a very difficult family environment. Yeah. I believe it. I believe it. But despite all the problems, I would have never thought. Sorry. I shouldn't have raised my voice. In general, he threw himself out the window and died. Rip. Trauma dumped? I did just get trauma dumped on, I'm not gonna lie. I predicted it. In general, he threw himself out the window and died. I need a drink after reading that. This is my last memory. Then, a long gap. Nothing. Strange. Very strange. Today is the first time I've been able to buy something from a store without a serious incident. Of course, the medicine helped me. However, I think it's more of your merit. I was thinking all the time, do not screw up in front of the reader. Or, oh my god, what will he think? Haha. How do they know I'm a he? How do they know I'm a he? I put my name down as Milk. Is this game? Did this game hear my voice and go, alright, it's a he? Or did they take my information from my Steam profile? I wonder. Interesting. I don't know why I decided to become a character in a visual novel for the sake of going to the store today. But it has clearly borne fruit. I would have to agree. You know, if you're struggling to go to the store to buy milk, then, like, why not create a visual novel in your head and talk to the reader and get them to go help you get some milk from the store? Why not, right? If you're trying to buy a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk, then why not create a visual novel in your head? I think it makes logical sense. I'm not gonna lie. I think it makes logical sense. Without a doubt. Interesting. Thank you. Glad to be of help. Of course. ... By the way, I think there are some frameworks in our communication. That's how I like it. Haha. What do they mean what do they mean by that? What do they mean by that? Frameworks in our communication. That's how I like it. Like code as a framework? I'm like, that's true, because I'm playing a game right now. And they've created a game in their head, right? That makes sense. And yet, I'm so sad lately. I think more and more about what my life has become, ever since Dad. Well, you understand. Day after day is the same. I've tried so many pills that I can't feel difference between them anymore. As long as they keep me on my feet, I'm happy. Haha. Maybe framework as in you can't respond to everything she says? True. That's a good point, Fret. That's a very good point. Because you can only, like, when there's frames, you can only select certain ones. That's a good point. That's a good point, Fret. Appreciate the input, yo. Good point, my man. Hell yeah, bruh. Hell yeah. But you know what? Today is a special day. Because I have you. I want to tell you. They were about to say something nice. They're about to be like... I think they were about to say, like, I want to tell you thank you, or something like that. It was very rude of you. I don't want to say that! I don't want to say that! No, I don't want to be rude to them! I don't want to be rude to them, bruh! Is that really the title of the game? Yes. Milk inside a bag of milk, inside a bag of milk, inside a bag of milk. I don't want to say that! I don't want to say that! Oh no. I will not press you. I just advise you, go home. I understand. Well, dear reader, let's go. I step on my floor and hang by the railing. Nah. There better be no fall over the railing type stuff going on. I better not see any of that. There's a sequel to this game, so it better not be. I stop on my floor and hang by the railing. Repeating this action every day like a ritual. I stopped being afraid of heights. A few minutes ago, the pills finally came to naught, so I'm just enjoying blissful silence. When I am under the influence of drugs, terrible and unpleasant melodies and sounds in my head, mixing with the thoughts and sounds of the world around me, they create a terrible dissonance in my head. No, I think cigarettes. Honestly, I'm like, you just need. I'm like, honestly, I really do think the character of this game, like, needs to get off the pills and just needs to start day drinking and smoking cigarettes in public parks. Like, I really think, like, the homie Milk, the protagonist of this game, like, really just needs to start day drinking and smoking cigarettes in public parks. Like, that's just gonna solve all of their issues. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Nothing. I turn around and go to my apartment. Did you bring milk? Did they forget the milk? Did they forget the milk? They forgot the milk at the bench, didn't they? They totally forgot the milk at the bench, didn't they? Oh, no. They forgot the milk at the bench. Oh, no. Hi, Mom. Did you bring milk? Yes, Mom. They remembered the milk. Let's go! Hell yeah, they remembered the milk. Based. Good shit. Yo, go get some milk for your cereal, Shelly, with a bunch of Y's. Go get some milk from your cereal for your cereal, bro. Hell yeah, bruh. Hell yeah. Good shit. Did your new medicine help? Yes, Mom. I don't think it did. I don't think it did. I'm just saying, I don't think it did. Go to bed. Yes, Mom. Is that the game? No. Is that the game right there? Okay. So for people who have played this game before, is that the game right there? And are there multiple endings? Or is there only one ending? Because if there's only one ending, and that's the end of the game, that's one ending. Okay. I think we're going to go for another. How many endings are there? There's 2 or 3. Okay, cool. We're going to try another. We're going to try another. I hate to do it, but we're going to do rude ending this time. Write down your name. Milk. I'm not going to read out everything I've already read. Shut up and go. We're being rude this time. I was really nice the first time. That's one ending. That ending was creepy. I'm not going to lie, but a good ending, not a bad ending. Like an ending where they're still alive at the end of it. That's a good ending in my opinion. Because I'm thinking it's possible with this one they might not be. But we'll find out. But, shut up and go. Hate to say it. Shouldn't you help me? I'm deeply breathing in. Hello, can I? Damn, I forgot. 19th attempt, and I'm failing again. I bite my lips with annoyance. So once again, hello, can I get a... Wow, a whole word more. Thank you, I'm trying really hard. Alright, haha, loser. I hate to say it like that. Don't insult me, please. You're so stupid. I hate to do it. I hate to do it. Yo! Looks like milk doesn't help me at all. Hey, yo! I guess I'll try something else next time. Yo! That was a... Oh my god, if you're just rude to them, the game's just over. Yo, what? Oh man, yo. Danny's, did you just miss that entire portion? Because that did not take long. Holy crap. We're gonna do that again. Again? Yeah. I hope we can... Oh, wait, no, this is continuing. It's continuing. It's continuing. Okay. Yeah, I'm Milk. That's my name. I'm playing as Milk. I hope we can do this time. That was just the first dialogue. Okay. I hope we can do it this time. I'm on my way to the store, rehearsing the speech. I haven't been out for so long that I've forgotten what words they say when they enter the store. I'm on my way to the store. Okay, so now I'm given another option. Be nice or be rude. Dominic, I don't care. I'm enjoying the game, and just because you don't like the game doesn't mean I'm not going to play it. I'm sure you have games that I wouldn't enjoy playing, that I would think might be described as ass, as you're describing this game. Don't be rude, Dominic. You enjoy your games, I enjoy my games. We don't have to agree on which games are gas or ass. Dominic, chill out, go smoke a cigarette. Well, actually, I can't recommend you do that, but... I don't recommend you do that, but... Just chill out, my man, just chill out. Oh, sorry, bro. I had to call you out, my man. I had to call you out, yo. I had to do it. My condolences, my man, my condolences. I had to call you out, my man. Ain't no need to be rude, my man. I'm enjoying this stream. I'm enjoying it. Who are you talking to? I imagine being a game character. What if it helps gather my thoughts? I'm gonna try it this time. We're going to keep it silent? Okay. I'm deeply breathing in. Hello, can I? I'm not gonna help them at all this time. Like, any chance it gives me, I'm not gonna help them at all. Damn, I forgot. Trying to figure out, I want to get the next ending. Because I think what I got was the good ending. I think I got the good ending, and now I guess I want to get the bad ending. So there's only two endings? I'm gonna look it up, just to make sure. many endings does the good ending and then the bad ending? Okay. Two endings. Two endings. Okay. Alright. You did the bad ending? I already did the bad ending? Stop insulting me. From the beginning, so. Wait. How is it step one? What then? What's up, homie? Just gonna go through this real quick. There we go. Speed running, oh guy. Not for real. Speed run. We're doing a speed run. I'm just trying to take the rude responses now. But I'm just speed running through them. Or rather, a bag inside a bag of milk. Alright, this is like one of my favorite portions of the game, I'm not gonna lie. This game is so gas. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Inside a bag. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Inside. Can I get milk, please? How's it going, homie? You have it. Give. Why are you saying these things? Whoa! Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Oh, no! I don't want to say that. That's so bad, bro. No! I'm not saying that out loud. One, I'm not saying that out loud. And two, I don't even want to say that to a character in the game, even though I'm trying to get the bad ending. I'm sorry, Milk. I'm sorry, Milk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Milk. Looks like Milk doesn't help me at all. I guess I'll have to try something else next time. Wait, was that the second ending? Was that the second ending? Pretty sure that was the bad end. Resets if you try to be mean. Just gonna take a look real quick. Okay. So the bad ending is just not this time. And it's... Okay, so it's one of the two endings. And so the bad ending... Okay. So the good ending is the first one I got. So the first one I got was the good ending. And then so what I just got was the bad ending, and I just got that twice. Okay. Alright. There we go. Oh, and I have 3 out of 3 achievements. Okay, I got all the endings. Alright, cool. Alright. We're gonna do a quick speed run real quick. We're gonna do a quick speed run. Alright, we're gonna do a quick speed run real quick. We're gonna do bad ending speed run. Bad ending speed run. Somebody set a timer. Somebody set a timer. I think I already messed up my speed run. I messed up my speed run. I took it too fast. Alright. We're gonna go for it. Boom. Speed run. Boom. So I'll try something else next time. 21.2, let's go. I bet the speed run is like 9 seconds. Let's go. Good shit, yo. Let me look up. What's the speed run record? What's the speed run record? What's the speed run? Good ending is 1 minute 33 seconds. Bad ending is 5 seconds. I'm technically I'm in the top 100 though. I'm in the top 100 on speedrun.com. I'm gonna have to clip that. I'm gonna have to clip that, yo, because I'm technically in the top. I'm in the top 100 because there's only 41. I'm actually in the top 50 because there's only there's less than 50 people that have submitted speedruns. Good ending is 1 minute 33 seconds. Bad ending is 5 seconds. I think we probably do that. Oh, I need to restart it because I got extra tabs there. Let's go. Boom. I think that was a lot better. I'm not gonna lie. Milk any percent? True. Milk any percent. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know how fast that was. I'm gonna have to clip that. 16 seconds? Yo, that's an improvement. That's an improvement. I don't know how bro got 5 seconds. How did bro get 5 seconds? So I think it's down, down, up. Down, down, up, if I remember correctly, is what I need to do. So we need to restart this all the way from the beginning. Oh, shit, no, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. So it's down, up, up. I think it is. How's the game? You skipping the text? The game is great. I've done both endings so far. Both endings were very interesting. Great game. I really like milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. I'm not gonna lie. Now I'm trying to do a quick speed run before we move on to milk outside of a bag of milk, outside of a bag of milk, outside of a bag of milk. Just gotta reset because I messed that up. My current record, according to chat, is 16 seconds. Gotta beat that 5-second though. I don't know if I can do that. I don't think I can. But we ballin'. Oh, I don't even need to insert a name. Okay, cool. That makes it a lot easier. I messed up. I'm going too fast. Boom! Boom! Woo! That was a lot better. That was like, I think 10 seconds. I think that was like 10 seconds. Good shit. 14 seconds? Oh man, good shit. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't think I'm gonna get any better than that. I don't know how bro hit 5 seconds, but 14 seconds? That puts me at where? Where am I on the leaderboard at 14 seconds? 14 seconds? I am literally in the top 30. I am in the top 30 at 14 seconds. Good shit. I'm gonna clip that and literally get it submitted, and I'm gonna be in the top 30. I think it bugged and didn't write milk. Oh, I didn't write milk. I didn't write anything. It turns out I don't have to write anything. Yeah, I don't have to write anything. I just do blank. I can just do blank. Alrighty though, y'all. That was milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Great game. Great game. I really enjoyed it. I'd have to say, solid for me. Really interesting art style. I really liked the progression. I really liked the idea of the person talking to what's going on instead of, like, they realize they're a separate character from the person inside their head. And they realize that the person inside their head is in a visual novel, which I think is pretty cool. It's something we've seen before with, like, Doki Doki Literature Club and stuff like that kind of thing. It is a psychological horror game, after all. This game is. And, you know, I really enjoyed it. I didn't really find it to be particularly scary, even from a psychological perspective. But either way, still a very, very, very interesting game to play. Very fun game to play. I gotta admit, milk inside of a bag of milk. I really like the art style. I like the dialogue. I like the text. I like how the... both the protagonist and the person or character you're playing as inside their head react to each other. I think the options you're given are very interesting. And, you know, I think it's a pretty solid game as a whole. I'd give it like a very solid, like, I'd have to say 3.9, maybe even 4. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 4 out of 4. Solid like 8 to 9 out of 10. Yeah, 8 to 9 out of 10, solid 4 out of 4. Yeah. Good shit, good shit. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. I did enjoy playing milk inside of a bag of milk inside of the bag of milk. Great game, great art. Like the dialogue. The dialogue is very interesting when you're doing the good ending. And fun game to have played, without a doubt. Good stuff. Now we are going to be playing milk outside of a bag of milk, outside of a bag of milk, outside of a bag of milk, which is the sequel that supposedly picks up at the moment the first game ends. I'm going to go ahead and open up my Twitch real quick, and I'm going to change the game I'm playing to Milk Outside. Outside of a bag of milk. There we go. Just went ahead and switched it up real quick. Had to do it because, you know, I'm switching the game. And I have this game installed. I have not opened it up at all yet. So I have no idea if it's going to go to full screen. So I'm going to go ahead, open it up, and we're going to hope that this works proper and fine. We're going to hope. Let's see. But let's get to playing some milk outside of a bag of milk.
Clowns donated
Outside of a bag of
$5. Milk of choice?
Ooh. Almond milk. Gotta be almond milk. I gotta admit. I'm just adjusting the game size real quick. But thank you so much for the dono, Snake Clowns. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support, my man. There it is. There it is. Let's get it. Let's get it. Good shit. Good shit. No complaints on my behalf. Hell yeah, brother. No complaints on my behalf. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Snake Clowns. I do appreciate it. What's my milk of choice? Probably a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk, in all honesty. But besides that, I'm going to have to say almond milk. Then I'm going to have to say coconut milk. And then your mom's... I'm not going to say the rest. I'm not going to say the rest of that. Yeah, I'm going to have to say favorite milk, probably almond milk, then coconut milk, then soy milk, and then all other milk, because those are the 3 best milks in my opinion. Yeah. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. But, thank you so much for the dono once again, Snake Clowns. Appreciate the $5 dono, my man. Hope you're enjoying watching the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono once again, Snake Clowns. And hope you're having an amazing time. Appreciate the dono once again, my man. Hope you're looking forward to watching some milk outside of a bag of milk. Outside of a bag of milk. Let's get it, y'all. We're going to go and select English. This game contains flashing images and touches on heavy topics. Take care. Alright. ESC save menu. F for full screen / windowed mode. We're already in a window. We're all good. We're all good. Already, immediately different art style. This is definitely the building we saw in the first one, though. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. She got the drip on, though. She got the drip on. Look at that hat. Look at the drip, y'all. She got the drip on, yo. Let me know if the audio is too loud. Store is closing soon. There it is. There's the music. There's the milk! But that's boxed milk! That's not a bag of milk. That's boxed milk. What's she doing? What's going on? What's going on, homie? What's going on? Bro got a budget. No, for real, for real. Hello, can I? It was all a lie. No, I think it was. She bought boxed milk, not bag milk. Like, what the hell? She tweaking? It won't take much time. Yo. Post-rock. You sure? Anyway, it's... post-rock strumming. I love that shit. That's good. What's going on? What's going on? Hey, yo, she got the drip on for real, but that's a different hat than she had on previously. Yes, Mom. Milk. Outside a bag of milk. Outside a bag of milk. Ooh, okay, okay. New game. New game. Let's get it. Let's get it. Are these eyes? Or are they just red dots? They are eyes. I knew it, I knew it. Walking my room, trying to not look around. I'm gonna move my... I'm gonna move that up there. trying to not look around. Playful shadows dance around me here and there. They dash all over the walls, the ceiling. One of those shadows whizzes past me, touching my face ever so slightly. I smile and continue walking, paying it no mind. Sometimes it's so easy to lose self-control, track of time, spinning in a joyful dance. But I'm in a bit of a hurry here. Mom told me to go to bed. She did, didn't she? That is what she said after the good ending of milk inside a bag of milk, inside of a bag of milk, inside of a bag of milk. So they're trying to go to bed. The character's trying to go to bed. Makes sense, makes sense. I walk past the kitchen, on the way to my room. The door is shut, but I can feel the chilling air coming from the other side. My first thought is that there's a living corpse blowing into the keyhole, laughing mockingly. Past the kitchen on the way to the room. The door is shut, but you can feel the chilling air coming from the other side. Living corpse blowing into the keyhole. Ooh, don't like that, don't like that. Protag smoking out schizophrenia pack, damn? Nah, for real. Yes, sir. That's so silly. I'm absolutely sure we have no corpses in our kitchen. I know for sure that we've never had any corpses in our kitchen. I'm absolutely sure of that. Now, I'm pretty sure homie's dad's corpse was in the kitchen. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, yo. They're running. They're running. I break into a run and dash towards the closest door. The shadows intensifying their chaotic dance. Are they trying to stop me or calm me down? I don't know. It doesn't matter right now. Don't you get it? Maybe. Depends. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I wave my hands around as I run, trying to chase away my annoying pursuers. But then I suddenly realize that I won't be able to stop in time. I've got no other choice but to break the door now. So they're trying to run from everybody screaming at them. They've got to break their bedroom door down. If there's somebody inside, I'll surely scare them to death. But wait, how can I scare to death someone who's already dead? What if it actually revives them? No, no, no. I don't want that. What do I do? I couldn't fully complete my thoughts when my shoulder hit the door and it flew open. They blinked! As I expected, there was no living corpse inside, but there was a bag of milk I bought today, sitting right there in the middle of the table, watching me with its unblinking eyes. I stare back. Nothing happens. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. If I walked into my bedroom and I was just looking in the center of my room and I was like, man, what's going on here? Somebody been in my room. And there was just a bag of milk. I'd be like, what the fuck? I'd be scared shitless. I totally understand why they're scared. I totally understand why they're scared. It absolutely makes sense. I'd be scared if there's a bag of milk in my room too. I'm not gonna lie. I would be scared. Whew. Although, what exactly did I expect? Gratitude? Excuse me. Have I done something that warranted it? A bag of milk probably doesn't care whether it's on the shelf in a store or on the table in my mom's kitchen. On the other hand, nobody would drink milk inside of the store, which means I took it from the safest place in the world and into the scary unknown. I'm so sorry You poor thing. No, actually, I disagree with that statement. I have walked into the store and found, like, open containers of everything where people are just, like, munching away on stuff. And I'm like, hey, you know, if you pay for, like, what you're munching on in the store, like, that's one thing. But, like, people, like, munch on it in the store and then, like, put it back on the shelf. Like, is that just a thing in my area? Or do, like, people just do that everywhere? Like, I don't know. But I'm like, bruh. Bruh. I'm like, nah. Like, bruh, literally just munching on food, put it back. I'm like, nah, bruh. Hell nah. That's theft. It is theft. Like, I mean, like, if you put it in your cart and you munch, if you like, get a bag of chips and you put it in your cart and you start eating them, but, like, when you're walking out, and, like, as long as you, like, pay for it when you're walking out, like, that's okay. Like, I have no beef with that kind of thing. But, like, if you don't pay for it and you put it back on the shelf like that, like, what the fuck? Like, that's fucked up, yo. Like, that's not cool. That's not cool. I've seen people do that. It's messed up, yo. This dude def smokes cigs. See, if they smoked cigarettes, this whole game wouldn't have happened because they would be a sane person. They would be perfectly sane. So, yeah. On the other hand, nobody would drink milk inside the store, which means I took it from the safest place in the world. People would drink it inside the store, though. And into the scary unknown. I'm so sorry, you poor thing. I turn away in shame and leave the room in a hurry. I only bring others trouble. I walk towards my room through a narrow corridor. Hello? Yo. I meet a familiar, formless creature at the door. It locks me in its clutches and starts sniffing at every inch of my body, like a hungry dog. Excuse me? Nah! Nah, bruh! Nah! Nah, that's scary, bruh. That's scary. I don't like that. I don't like that. Nah. Hell nah, bruh. Hell nah. This music is gas, though. This music is gas. I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely gas. I'm not struggling. I know it's useless. I just stay silent and endure its tight grip that stops me from moving. It is the mom, I think. Maybe? I think that's the mom. I'm pretty sure that's the mom. After sniffing me from head to toe, the creature holds out its ugly paws, barring a single claw, thin and sharp, like a blade. Again, I stare questioningly into the monster's bottomless eye sockets. Don't move. That text is moving, though. That text is moving. The creature squeezes my hands until my veins start bulging. And I just keep staring into the black cavities where its eyes should be, ignoring all pain. I've promised so many times. Stay put. The moment it says that, its claw pierces my arm. I don't feel anything other than the barely discernible crawling under my skin and the ring of tightly sprung sinews. But then the claw injects its venom into me. It hurts. A white veil appears in front of my eyes. My fingers cramp. Start twitching frantically. I lose control over my body and slowly slide to the floor, just like last time. But why do I feel so hot? I feel my blood boiling up, Strong shivers run through my body, paralyzing every single cell, while my veins and arteries heat up, almost bursting from that pressure. Yo, I think her mom is, like, directly injecting heroin or fentanyl into her veins. Like, I think that's why Homie is so, like, crazy. Because her mom has been, like, injecting fentanyl and heroin into her veins since, like, day one. I'm pretty damn sure that's what's happening. And, like, all of the, like, psychosis, that's the come down from being on heroin and fentanyl all the time. Bruh, is that what's going on? Yo, what the hell? This is the weirdest CS2 round I've ever seen. You stabbed the milk bag with a straw. Okay, that is true. That is... They're being stabbed... Oh, they're being stabbed like a bag of milk. That's a good point. That's a good point. I try screaming, but instead of producing words, I vomit thick, milky foam. The creature notices it and throws itself at me in anger, grabbing me by the throat while keeping the poisonous claw inside my arm. Kill me. Kill me. Hysterical screams resound through the corridor. In a fit of madness, the creature starts scratching my neck. Bright splashes fly everywhere, hitting the walls with a loud sound. I try to imprint where every drop fell in my memory, so I could gather them all later. Just put the milk in the bag, bro. I'm pretty sure Homie might be a bag of milk. Holy shit. I think you might have been right, Danny's. I think actually she's the bag of milk. I'm not sure. I need to remember. A new wave of pain washes over me. Everything turns pitch black in an instant. Say it. I'll never drink milk ever again. Like cow milk? Yeah, I'll never drink milk ever again. Say it. Bro, wait, hold up. Hold up. Is it the bag of milk doing this? Is it the bag of milk torturing them? Hold up. What the fuck? Yo, what? Is the bag of milk, like, threatening them and being like, you'll never drink milk ever again? Was it the bag of milk all along doing that? Oh my god. Say it. I'll never drink milk ever again. Evil milk bag. I think so. Say it again. I'll never drink milk ever again. I'll never drink milk ever again. Evil milk gotta come from the evil cow. No, for real, bro, for real. So milk outside of a bag of milk. That's a reference to that creature, maybe? Because, like, the milk escaped its bag of milk, so it's outside of a bag of milk, right? Yo, homie got the drip, though, for real, though. Black sweater, good shit. I finally get to my room. I'm so tired of all this fuss. Thankfully, I feel comfy and warm in my room. Even the weird sounds coming from the outside don't make me anxious at all. Mom told me to go to bed, so I need to perform the proper and needed preparations. I've washed my face, and now I'm standing in front of the mirror with a toothbrush in my mouth. I look at my reflection. It shows absolutely no desire to sleep. Yeah, I get how you feel. And there was a time when the last minutes before I sleep were my favorite time of day. I loved anticipating the inevitable moment when the reality and the dream world would clash. I love the background. It's got that whole sort of dome, like, well, aesthetic. It is literally a glass dome, and I think this is fire, and I really like the aesthetic of this. I think it looks so good. And then it's like shifting every once in a while, so it's not even just static, it's actually animated, but very lightly so. I like that. Hold up. Is this fucking Jurassic World up in here? Holy shit. I woke up. For that moment's sake. Lived through the day for it. My biggest dream was to sleep all day long. It would have been so cool. But the dreams always slowly, but surely, slipped away. Yo, that's how it is. Yo, is that the evil cow? I think it might be high key. I think it might be. Bro hasn't even made a choice yet. I haven't now. As if somebody fished them out of my head, one after another, until nothing was left. And now, I have to sleep again, even though I don't feel any need for it. That's a lot of pills. That's a lot of pills. That is a lot of pills. That is a ton of pills. Yo. That's crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yummy pills. Yo, yummy pills. For real, for real. Good stuff. Might have to go get myself another, little bit of a Dr. P in a few minutes. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. It's kind of tempting. It's kind of tempting. After finishing with my face, I usually reach out for my pills. It's funny, but I have no idea how they work separately since I always swallow them as a bunch without thinking. It's a good question. How do pills all work separately yet in conjunction with each other when you swallow them all together? I guess because different materials and stuff like that, right? But no, that's a good thought. That's a good thought. Yo, how's it going? Nicky D. Happy National Cigarette Smoking Day to you as well, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now I want to have a better look at it. To twirl it between my fingers, to chew on it. I'd do anything to stall, just for a little bit more time. A smooth, protruded red capsule is looking at me. It's covered in a murky, semi-transparent film, but I can still discern its contents. So what do we have inside you? I gently press on the capsule from both sides, and to my surprise, it turns out to be a soft and squishy. I press harder, and the capsule pops. Sticky, bright red liquid pours out. Filthy. Filthy. The pill flies straight into the waste bin, and I start rigorously washing my hands. No. There's no way I'm drinking that. Next was a flat pill of the same blood red color. There were some letters printed out on it. Oh, I get it. This is the medicine that makes me really sleepy. But it's not the type of sleep I want. That's not it at all. It's fake. No. I don't even want to look at it. You know, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I totally get that. Like, sometimes to fall asleep, I have to take magnesium. And, like, I'm not gonna lie, magnesium helps me fall asleep a lot. But, like, the best type of sleep you get, the most enjoyable sleep, is, like, when you wake up early, you, like, do physical activity all day. You, like, just do stuff all day. You're just productive all day. And you're, like, tired as shit by the time you go to bed. And then you fall asleep. Oh, my God, you sleep so fucking good. I get that. I get that. Because sometimes, like, melatonin or, like, magnesium and stuff like that, I can't take melatonin because that should give me hella nightmares, yo. But, like, magnesium doesn't give me nightmares. It's good shit. But, like, it really does low-key feel like fake sleep. I'm not gonna lie. I feel that. I feel that. They got a point with this one. They got a point with this one. The pill flies into the waste bin as well. So they're not taking their pills. That's what I'm hearing. They, like, this, like, literally, this is Kanye. Kanye needs to take his meds, yo. No. Milk is not Kanye. Milk is based. Kanye is not based. That's what I'm thinking so far. That's what I'm thinking so far. But Kanye be throwing his pills away too, I'm not gonna lie. The next half hour goes by in a similar fashion. I study every pill from all sides, and then I find a reason not to swallow it. Excuse me. I invent my own medicine instead. and enjoy swallowing them one after another, letting myself drown in their healing effects. Hey, my neck doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my hand doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my head doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my heart doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my stomach doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my eyes don't hurt anymore. How come I didn't think of this earlier? This is so simple. I need to brag about it to someone right away. Well, I assume that someone is probably going to be me, because I'm still here. I'm still playing a visual novel after all. But not to my mom. She'll just scold me. And she's sure I'm already sleeping anyway. I don't want to disturb her without reason. I'll think of something myself. Besides, I just really want some small talk. I wonder who's going to be my conversation partner. Well, we'll be we will be right back after this ad break, y'all. I'm not going to be running any ads on this break. I'm just going to go get myself a Dr. Pepper, and I'll be back in like a minute. I'll be back, y'all. I'm going to go get myself another drink and pour myself another drink real quick. Yo, y'all want some Dr. Pepper? Got some Dr. Pepper, y'all. Yo, it looks scrumptious, don't it? It looks scrumptious, don't it? But, let's go and pour myself another drink real quick, I'm thinking. I think I need another drink, so I think I'm gonna pour myself another drink. I might as well, right? Gonna be using some more of the Kirk and Sweeney rum that Goblin himself was kind enough to give me, which I really do appreciate. Some good rum for a rum and Dr. Pepper, I will admit. The bottle is really hard to hold, though. Without a doubt. It is so hard to hold. Good stuff, good stuff. No complaints on my behalf, none at all. Good stuff. Let's get it, let's get it. A little bit more Dr. Pepper left in my last can. I'm just going to go ahead and pour that in, just not waste any. Not much, though. Literally just a couple drops. Oh, shit. And let's go ahead and open up my new can, which is nice and cold because it's been in the fridge. Good stuff, good stuff. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's go and mix it up. Do a review? Will I be reviewing that rum? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I gave it a light review during the Gobcast, so I wasn't sure if I wanted to make an individual video about it, but it's tempting. I'm not sure if I will. Maybe I'll get a new bottle. Maybe I'll get a fresh bottle of it and do that. Or maybe I'll review that bottle. I'm not exactly sure. I have not recorded a review of it. Let me just put it that way. First JFJ stream after the Gobcast. Hell yeah, brother. What the fuck going on? This is, milk outside of a bag of milk. Outside of a bag of milk. And it is a psychological horror visual novel video game. And it is the sequel to Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, which is also a psychological horror visual novel video game. And so far, well, I enjoyed the first one, which I played. I think I finished it about 20-30 minutes ago. And I'm enjoying the sequel so far. Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk. I'm enjoying it, I'm not gonna lie. It's good shit, it's good shit. Let's go ahead, take a sip. Any recommendation for a job interview tomorrow? Don't ever think of my man. Just go for it and do the best you can. Don't be nervous. Ain't no reason to be nervous, because If you get nervous, it's going to make everything worse. Nervousness leads to more nervousness. So, like, just try to make yourself not as nervous as possible, and just do the best you can. And then if it works out, it works out. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Just do the best you can. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Just lean into it. True, true. Best of luck, best of luck with your job interview tomorrow. Irinri. Good shit, you know what I'm saying? Good shit. Do not follow Matt TMFG's advice of showing up sloshed. Don't do that. Do not follow that advice. Best of luck, Irinri. Best of luck, you know what I'm saying? Alrighty though, y'all. Let's get back to playing. Let's get back to playing. Good shit, good shit. Besides, I just really want some small talk. I wonder, who's gonna be my conversation partner? Well, probably me, I imagine, because I'm right here. Hey. How's it going? Hey. How you doing, homie? Yo. I just want to take a look at the room real quick. Yo, how's it going, Milk? Yo, how's it going, Milk? Oh man, I gotta move my webcam over. Yo, how's it going, Milk? How you doing, homie? How you doing, Milk? Yo, look at the drip though. Look at the drip Milk's got. Yo, look at that good sweater. And look at the room. Like, look at that. The room is drippy as hell. They got the nice ass blinds over here. They got the balcony over here for smoking cigarettes. Yo, this is a nice fucking room for real, bruh. Good room. Man, I mean, like, look at, man, potted plant, nice books. Look at the fucking PS2 over there. Got the radio. Got the balcony for smoking cigarettes. Yo, this is a good room. Good room, and they got the drip on too. Good shit, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Hey, long time no see. Well, you know, this game picks up right at literally the moment that the first game finishes, so I think it's been like 5 minutes actually, but, you know, long time no see. It hasn't even been an hour, dummy. You know we're only supposed to meet once per day, right? It hasn't even been an hour, dummy. There you go, bullying me. No. I'm not bullying you, I'm just like, haha, dummy. Like, it's just a joke, it's just a joke. Aren't you even a little bit happy? Not even in the slightest bit? We're gonna go for the bad ending first. No. Well then, I'm not happy either. You need to go to bed. No. I've been in control for way too long already. No, you've been in control for way too long already. It's my turn now. Alright. I'll just stay silent until the medicine's effect wear off. How about that? Hey, you can't do that. You need to do your best to make me feel better. That's exactly what I'm doing. What a bully. There's more than 2 endings. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Big bet. Actually, why am I even worried about this? In reality, I don't need you. At all. I'm so energetic. And I feel great. Which means I can do anything. And you can only watch and agonize over your uselessness. Yeah, this is fair. I love how the room is so detailed, but, like, the outside still looks like the first game. Like, I love that. Hey, I can imagine how angry you are right now. No, I'm not angry at all, you know, I'm just sitting here in a chair, drinking alcohol, chilling, you know what I'm saying? I'm having a good time. Yeah, I'm all beside myself. What made you so happy all of a sudden? I'm just gonna try. I don't wanna be, like, I didn't select that to be rude. I didn't want to be rude to Milk. And why would I be sad? Remember yourself a couple hours ago. I don't know what you mean. Alright. No, I don't want... Oh, they're all the same. No. I still don't understand. Whatever. Unlike you, I won't forget that pathetic, snotty girl for a long time. I have no option. Is this because I was rude the first time and all I can say now is rude stuff? Bro, I don't like that. I don't like that. Man, it is what it is. Don't even try ruining my mood. I want to have fun while we're together. Alright? Man, I didn't even want to... Man, I was like, man, this option isn't even rude. Just called her dummy. And I'm like, for me, like, dummy is, like, not a serious thing. It's not a rude thing. You just, ha, dummy. I should have considered it from her perspective. How would she feel if I called her that? I didn't think about that. It is what it is. It is what it is. Don't even try ruining my mood. I want to have fun while we're together. Alright? So you're the one calling the shots now. Yeah. Yeah. What game is this? This is milk outside of a bag of milk? Outside of a bag of milk. Well, let's see how long you can last. We'll see. Yeah. Nothing. Am I really that pathetic? No comment. I'm gonna say no comment. Oh! Yo, predicted it, yo. I was like, let me just do no comment. And, what's the next option it gives me? No comment. Yo, good shit. Say something. I can feel tears streaming down my cheeks, hanging from my chin, and then falling on my clothes. Burning holes in them. That was fast, but not unexpected. Hey, at least I tried. Go wash your face, then we'll decide what to do with you. Looking in the mirror. I'm in front of a mirror again. I keep staring at my reflection, trying not to get distracted by the sneery looks the walls are giving me, trying not to drown in their giggling. But then, me in the mirror also shows a creepy smile, bares her teeth at me. I shut my eyes, but that doesn't help. It wouldn't have helped, even if I sunk through the floor. I start counting in my mind. 2 squared, 2 by 2 squared, a square squared, a square pyramid square, a pyramidal structure cubed, a pyramidal structure hypercubed. I feel better. But my head is splitting apart now. Sorry for being rude. I wanted to apologize. It's not your fault. It's never your... No. I was rude. Let me admit fault here, yo. I was being rude, yo. I didn't mean to be rude. It was not my intention, but that's just how it was. I ended up being rude without thinking I was going to, you know what I'm saying? Fine. You can keep on blaming yourself, but don't overdo it. I don't know why, but I thought I'd be able to take control. I was almost ready to. I was sure I'd be able to change something. After all, I was able to buy milk, you know? Yo, how's it going? Altensive? Happy National Cigarette Smoking Day to you as well, my man. Yes, sir. Yeah, you ought to know how challenging it was. I do know how challenging it was. Is that why you threw away the medicine? What a stupid decision, right? Whatever it was your decision. Does it even matter? Yes? Somehow, I find it hard to believe. No, all decisions matter, no matter how minor. All decisions matter, you know what I'm saying? Then why did you do that? I felt like I'd be able to fight it on my own. It's true. The pain subsided for a bit at that time, but now I feel it triple in force. It hurts so bad. Just drink your medicine already, or I'll stop talking to you. You know what to do. Dejected, I reach out for the shelf with my medicine. I swallow the pills one after another, chasing away the unpleasant visions that keep floating up in my memory. And yet, my mind still draws a terrifying picture. Lumps of coagulated blood and transparent coating travel down my esophagus, scratching its soft walls, leaving behind furrows. Okay. I shake my head violently. I don't care if it makes me feel dizzy or worsens my pain. I just don't want to think about something so repulsive. You still haven't changed. They are still them. They are still who they are. What do you mean? You're afraid of being alone. This worries you much more than pain. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, I guess. I toss the last pill into the air and catch it with my mouth. They're lying down. They got the drip on, you know what I'm saying? I lie on the floor, looking at the ceiling. I can clearly hear water running in the metal pipes up there. I hear the cracking of concrete blocks that will someday surely fall on my head. But I'm not afraid of that at all. I can't imagine my death coming from above. Rather, it's rearing its claws from somewhere below, waiting for me to lose focus. Alright. Do you want to talk about it? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie. I think they're talking about, like, the fact that they live in an apartment building and that they lose their focus while they're looking over the railing and so they fall to their death. I think that's what they're talking about, which is pretty depressing, I'm not gonna lie. Trauma dumped again. Not trauma dumped again, for real. Alright. Hey, yo, appreciate the 100 bits, ZNT Vlogs. Appreciate the 100 bits, my man. You're just saying you took a mean-ass shit. Cheer 100. Yo, appreciate the 100 bits, my man. Hell yeah, bruh. Hell yeah. Appreciate the 100 bits. Appreciate the dono, Mr. ZNT Vlogs. Yes, sir. Appreciate the dono as well, Stuart Little. Fuck you, Stuart Little. Appreciate the dono, you know what I'm saying? You're just saying, any plans on playing Minecraft on stream? Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you too, Stuart Little. I hate you, you little piece of shit. I'll fucking stomp on you the next time I see you, Stuart Little. Step on you like a fucking paperclip, you know what I'm saying? Any plans of playing Minecraft on stream? Maybe eventually, yeah. Maybe eventually. Not for the moment, though. But eventually. But thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Stuart Little. Appreciate the dono once again as well as ZNT Vlogs. And, oh my goodness, appreciate the dono once again, ZNT Vlogs. You're just saying you're the best cigarette smoker. Hey, I appreciate the kind words, my man. I'm just a dude on the internet. Don't take me too seriously or anything like that. I'm just a guy. But I appreciate the kind words, my man. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much for the kind words once again. ZNT Vlogs. Appreciate the 100 bits, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the support. Yes, sir. No, I've had enough of talking. They're not talking. They're not going to be trauma dumping on me. It's pretty based. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty based. What do you want, then? I just want to lie down for a bit. Alright. Even if the ceiling collapses, it won't be today. Or nothing. I feel like... Oh, man. Yeah, how's it going, Mystic Smithin'? My night's going pretty good. I'm enjoying my night, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to think. Oh, man. Say nothing, because they said they just want to lie down for a bit and not talk, but then I'm interrupting them and talking. I'm gonna say nothing. Is this from, like, their perspective? Like, this is, like, the back of their head, I think, maybe? I'm not sure. Yo, appreciate the dono. Sneed Crawford, appreciate the dono, my man. It's Sam from Sneed's Feed and Seed, formerly Chuck's. Yo, appreciate the dono, Sneed. Appreciate the $1.25, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the support, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the dono once again. Sneed Crawford, you know what I'm saying? And appreciate the dono as well, Mr. ZNT Vlogs, saying 100 bits for the road. Hey. Appreciate it, yo. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I carefully extract my thoughts that are yet to be fully formed from my head and lay them out on the ceiling in orderly rows. Now it's my corkboard. Now, like, let me know. Have you guys ever done this before? Like, I've got popcorn ceilings, so, like, I look at the ceilings, and when I was a kid, and, like, sometimes I still do this. It's like, when I was a kid, I would, like, look at the ceiling and, like, take a look at, like, the popcorn ceiling and, like, make, like, designs in the popcorn ceiling and shit like that. Like, I'd be like, oh, man, that's like a frog or, like, a lizard or some shit like that kind of thing. Like, that shit gas. I'm not gonna lie. Highly recommend. I'm like, I fucking hate popcorn ceilings, but, like, that's, like, the one and only reason why they're gas. You do that? Good shit, good shit. I carefully extract thoughts that are fully formed, that are yet to be fully formed from my head, and lay them out in the ceiling in orderly rows. Now it's my corkboard. You forgot you used to do that? Hell yeah, bruh. Hell yeah. Good shit. Brought back memories? Hell yeah, bruh. Yo, it's so gas to do the popcorn ceilings. For real, for real. Still do that? Good shit, yo. Good shit. Hell yeah, bruh. Glad I'm not the only one, you know what I'm saying? Glad I'm not the only one. Good shit, good shit. Hell yeah, brother. In hopes of seeing the whole picture, I switch them from one place to another, pile them on top of each other, scatter them around, and in the end, I throw them off with my hand, annoyed, and start over. I can't do it. You can always imagine your thoughts as something small and swarming, like cockroaches. I don't want to say that, but I've got no option. I hate cockroaches. Can I make them fireflies? I don't mind either way. There they are. There they are. I don't even have time to blink before my thoughts, they're fireflies now, start whirling all over the ceiling of their own accord, forming whimsical patterns. I can only observe and wait for the right moment. It's just that moment doesn't come. The mocking sounds of flapping wings coming from the ceiling make me start losing my patience. Enough. I hate you. Uh-oh. Do I believe my eyes? Always. Why wouldn't I? I spring to my feet and scream at the top of my lungs. The fireflies scatter. Good job. Now start over. No way. Love the music. No, for real. The music is so gas. Unstable behavior makes you look bad. I have no option. I have no option in saying that. She got lang bangs, Loki. A little bit, kinda. A little bit, kinda. I think there might have been a little bit of inspiration there, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be too surprised. I don't give a damn. So, that doesn't bother you? Should it? No, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes. No. A lot of people act like this. True. Y'all ever seen the fucking homies at the gas station? They be wildin', yo. They be wildin'. For real. For real. For real. Really. There's nothing shameful about snapping at someone if you have a reason for that. I never meant to say that. I didn't mean that. I just meant like you acting like a crazy person is like, there's a lot of people that do that. I didn't mean snapping at people. Nah. You did have a reason, didn't you? Oh, she didn't have a reason. You'll surely get better, believe me. And now, start over. You're at it again. What do you mean? Never mind. And I've changed my mind anyway. Please don't stay silent for this long anymore. I'm having a hard time without your help. Fine. I raise my eyes to look at the ceiling once more. Sadly, all my fireflies seem to be hiding somewhere. I need to find them. Forget about them and go to bed. I glance around the room. There are too many places for a creature as small as a firefly to hide here. They can be anywhere. Suddenly, I hear a deafening rumble. The clock just hit midnight. They hit the second tower. Mr. President, they hit the second tower. The second tower is going down, Mr. President. It's so late already. But I can't go back to bed right now. Wow, that's crazy. I can't believe the speech bubble right there actually said that. Will you help me? Please tell me you will help me. Come on, stop bullying me. You promised to talk to me. What are you even thinking about while lying on the floor? They hit the second milk bag. True. What do you mean? You should know it better than anyone else. That's the thing. I have no idea. This is weird. Instead of asking silly questions, help me find my fireflies. To be honest, I have no idea where to look for them. Me neither. I guess we'll just have to tear the whole place apart. No, and no. If I even make the smallest of messes here, I'll feel really bad. All the things should stay in their places, and that's it. Why? Are you trying to come up with a reason right now? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I don't, and I won't. Alright then. So we need to find a bunch of tiny insects. Bro, why is it forcing me to be rude? Is it because I chose the one rude decision and I fucked up? That's why. That's so why. Yeah. They didn't consider that rude, actually. Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, alright. My, oh my. I have an idea. Last time, becoming a visual novel character helped me achieve my goal. Now I want to become a point-and-click adventure game character. Breaking the fourth wall, I love to see it. I love it when the fourth wall gets broken. Yo, James, how are you enjoying the stream right now? Yo, James, you enjoying the stream? You enjoying watching the stream right now, James? What do you think of the stream, James? Is it a good stream? You enjoying it? Hope you are. Meta? I hate meta. I love meta. I love breaking the fourth wall, and I love stuff that breaks the fourth wall. It's fucking gas. How's it going, James? Hope you're doing well. Point and click adventure game character. James is shaking right now. I believe it. I believe it. You know, those games have moments when you just look at different objects and something inevitably happens. It sounds so fun. Alright, 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 alright. Point and click adventure game. Okay, okay. And what about the things you use regularly? Do you refuse to touch them as well? It would make even more... It would make it even more interesting to not touch them? Okay, 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 okay. This is so childish. And want to know what the best part is? You'll be the one doing it. Okay, 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 okay. I'm getting sold, I'm getting sold. Point and click adventure, let's go, let's go. Good shit, good shit. Oh no. Oh yes. I start panicking as soon as I get in multiple choice situations. I'll just keep changing my mind and end up crying and running away. Do you want that to happen? Why doesn't it give me the... Bro. Here we go. You've already proven that you're able to make decisions. Why not continue on that road? Come on, don't be boring. I was just teasing you. You don't have to bear the whole burden. Asking for help is a reasonable decision, too. Let's begin already. Alright, 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 alright. I go to the middle of the room and look around. Where would I hide if I was a tiny firefly? Ah, this is so thrilling. My heart gets warmer from the pleasant anticipation. Hey. What? Look down. I look down. After a moment, I see a small ball of light, and warmth crawls out from under my sweater. Wowie. Wowie. There's smoke coming from your clothes. Nah, that's like Eric Andre Nightmare stuff. I'm gonna say yowie. Wow, wowie. Wowie. Where's the milk? Trying to murder everybody. I'm not sure if that's a firefly, honestly. I guess it could be, I don't know. I carefully grab the firefly. It's pleasantly scorching to the touch. I put it on my shoulder. I'm sorry, little guy. Time to come home now. As if it was an order, the firefly slowly drifts up, circles around my head for a bit, and then flies into my ear with the speed of a bullet. It tickles. One down, let's look for the others. Yeah. Alright, 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 alright. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look up, towards a very high place under my ceiling. I can hear a countless number of small legs marching inside the AC unit. Oh well. What happened? Fireflies can't be friends with cockroaches. We'd better look somewhere else. Okay, okay, okay. Why would cockroaches be there? Have you forgotten? You were the one who told me to think of my thoughts as cockroaches. Yes, but they became fireflies afterwards, but cockroaches don't disappear just like that. Okay, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Not really, no. Like, if your thoughts, you don't want your thoughts to be cockroaches, you make them into fireflies, but the cockroaches, they do just go away like that because they're imaginary. I don't know. Well, this is her we're talking about, so, okay, yeah. So they occupied this place. Do you understand now? I'll pretend I do. Yeah. That one's gonna be in the vines or something. Right. Insects enjoy pollinating the flowers and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess. I get close to the flower shelf, I sniff around, and leaves smell of dust and cardboard. And death. You know those plants are long dead, right? I'm not sure a dead plant will be able to attract insects. Well, we kinda don't have a choice here, you know? Still, you're right. Let's continue searching. Why don't you just throw them out? Weren't you listening to me at all? She is not willing to throw anything out. Can I go outside and, like, smoke a cigarette? Like, yo. That'd be gas. Oh, y'all can't even see it. I can't select that. It won't let me select that. This speedrun gonna be long? Oh, I'm not speedrunning. Well, not this time around, at least. But you're right, though. You're right. Checking the cabinet. I tilt my head backwards and almost fall over. The closet is hanging under the ceiling, at least 300 feet off the floor. Are you joking? Even though it's my room, not everything here is for me to use. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. At all. Totally, and I'm definitely not worried. Not even the little spit. Not even a smidgen of the little spit. Not even for a thousandth of a percent. That's how much I don't care. Alright. Yeah, I'm not done telling you how much I don't care. From this moment on, I'm ignoring you. Oh, no, you don't. Then act normal. Don't diss me, yo. Don't diss me, huh? I demand respect. Trash can. I get close to the waste bin and look inside with a curiosity. Pill packaging, notebook papers, another garbage. Boring. There's nothing here, indeed. No self-respecting firefly would hide in a heap of garbage. Can't disagree with you here. Alright, so let's take this a little bit more seriously now. I'm thinking backpack, sleeping bag, and probably computer. Maybe alarm clock. Let's go sleeping bag. It's my sleeping bag. It's soft and warm. I'm sure no living creature would be able to resist the temptation to spend a minute or two inside. They'd want to dig deep into it with a couple of favorite items close to their eyes, and then... Hey, did you fall asleep? Huh? I gently slap my cheeks to return myself to my senses. It's already way past midnight. Usually I'd be sleeping like a log at this time, but right now, I can't. Let's continue searching. Hey, maybe we'll find something inside. Nah, my thoughts don't have the feature of putting to sleep. Quite the contrary, they always cause insomnia, just like tonight. Okay. So, let's think insomnia. Computer. Boom. I look at my laptop. I haven't touched it for years, and it's covered with a layer of dust as thick as my finger. A bizarre item. I fear it. Why? It's a long and boring story. Wonderful. Tell me about it. I insist. I don't remember how it appeared in my room. One of my parents probably brought it here because they couldn't find a better place for it. They didn't prohibit me from using it. On the other hand, they encouraged me to do so. Sure, I've spent whole days in front of the screen, games, drawing, engineering, calculator, 3D modeling. So much fun stuff to do. You had amusing hobbies. Yeah, I did. Before entering the web. Imagine this. You're a hamster that lives underground. You have everything for comfortable living. Did you imagine? As always, your analogy is spot on. Okay, I managed. Alright, so you're a hamster that lives underground. You have everything for a comfortable living, okay? Okay. Wonderful. And here's the situation. You're a hamster that lives. Okay, I got it. Do you want to talk about something else? Yeah. Suddenly, a firefly slowly crawls out of the laptop's vent grill. I reach for it. It gets to the top of my palm, blinking all the while. I think it's trying to say something. I can't see that myself, if only I knew what. Looks like a cipher. Do you want to try to crack it? I've changed my mind. I have absolutely no desire to find out what it wants to say. The firefly stops glowing for a moment after that, and it starts glowing again as if it's coming back to its senses. For some time, it thinks about the further consequence of its actions, then flies up and dashes into my ear. Let's continue searching. Okay. I turn my eyes toward an inconspicuous shelf near the mirror. There's a glass with a toothbrush sitting on it, and a small towel is hanging nearby. What a wonderful sight. My fireflies are smart and good. They would never get in there. They know about personal hygiene. Fair. Okay, let's look somewhere else. So, what about a radio? Hey, yo, appreciate the Prime sub, JBird2696. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support, my man. And appreciate the $4.20, Mr. Anonymous, as well. Gas. But yo, appreciate the Prime sub. Once again, JBird2696, appreciate the Prime sub, yo. Thank you so much as well for the dono, Mr. Anonymous. Appreciate the $4.20. And appreciate the $1.25, Mr. Polar Main. Appreciate the $1.25, my man. Appreciate the dono, yo. And just saying hi, I like to watch your smoking videos while doing cardio at the gym. Hey, glad to hear you enjoy watching while at the gym, my man. That is, of course, quite ironic because I'm smoking cigarettes while you're working out at the gym watching the video. But nonetheless, I am very glad that you enjoy watching my videos while you do cardio at the gym. I'm glad to hear that. And I'm glad to hear you enjoy the content as a whole. Thank you so much once again for the dono, Mr. Polar Main. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono once again, my man. And hope you're having a great day as a whole. Thank you so much for the dono once again. Polar Main, Mr. Anonymous, Mr. JBird2696. Appreciate the Prime sub once again, my man. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. You have a great one, Matt TMFG. Stay safe, yo. Stay safe. Have a great rest of your night, my man. Yes, sir. It's not easy to get out of here. Alright. Oh, this is just another radio. Alright. Let me check. Alarm clock. I'll look at the alarm clock. Time continues. Its unstoppable flow. It's so late. Are you tired? You bet I am. I let out a theatrical yawn and hold my arms to the sides. Yo, I'll be doing that too, I'm not gonna lie. 1, 2, then I raise them above my head. 3, 4, maybe a little workout will help me freshen up. Good idea. Do you remember the exercises you've been taught? I think so. I take a hesitant stance. What was it? Heels together, toes apart? Whatever. I'll go with that. Countdown, 5 minutes. Fine. You have a clock right in front of you, though. I can't look at its hands for too long. At first, I feel like they start moving in the wrong direction, but then they disappear altogether. How's it going, Modern? Don't say that. And then things always get messy. Jacob, you run, climb mountains in Japan, and do push-ups for smoking cigarettes. This is true. I do be doing that. I'm not gonna lie. Last time I saw a pair of eyes in the clock face, And also, I used to hear voices back in the day. I believe it, y'all believe it. They pleaded for help, I think. What a mess. Truly a mess. It was a mess, right? A mess. Well, are you counting down? What do you mean? I was trying to get through to you for half an hour. Huh? Forget it. Do you see the firefly? No. Let's continue searching then. So what I'm hearing is that was a half an hour they were talking for? Holy crap. Room is a vibe? No, for real. This room is sick. Your usual notebook pages glued to the wall with duct tape. Numbers are drawn on them. It's the only information I can take in without trouble. Dosage and side effects? Yeah. I thought you know them by heart. Yeah. It's not your handwriting, is it? It's not. It's not. Of course it's not. Shaky, broken lines, ugly numbers. It's not writing. It's more like claw marks. Don't forget to thank your mom. I don't need your advice. My scream makes the pages rustle restlessly. After a moment, a firefly appears from underneath one of them. After looking around in his businesslike manner, it takes off into a businesslike flight and ends up entering by businesslike ear. Hey, let's continue searching. Alright, so we've covered most of this side now. Pills. Take a look at the pills. Take a look at the amount of pills and it makes me feel dizzy. I don't even want to think about it. I don't... What's wrong? I almost skipped my dose for today. How reckless. I could have died. Hey, calm down. You've already fixed that. You'll ultimately die anyway, so why worry? Go for the first choice. Yes, because you ordered me to. Is that an accusation? Things could have been much worse. Yeah. I heave a deep sigh, come closer, and extend my hand. Wow, it's so warm. The moment those words leave my lips, one of the bottles overturns. Pills rain down from it, and along with them, a firefly. Hooray! After circling above my head a couple of times, it finally lands in my palm. The firefly rushes up to my arm. Upon reaching my shoulder, crawls straight into my ear. My mind becomes a bit clearer. Finish searching. I guess that was all of them, right? What's funny about that? I imagine myself being a firefly that was looking straight at a giant fan. And I'd be jealous. The only thing preventing it from flying is a cage. It's locked in the cable. It's like an inmate, if you think about it. You know, actually, that's kind of a good point, honestly. That's kind of a good point. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, that is a good point. It's so sad. Yeah. Let's continue searching. I think that's it. I think that's finished searching. I think that's it. I missed what's in the backpack, but that's alright. It is what it is. I've managed to gather my thoughts, but something still worries me. On the other hand, I wasn't supposed to be happy anyway. Why not? If I lose something and then find it, it's just gonna go back to the starting point. No changes at all. A zero sum. And then happiness is always about being positive, right? You shouldn't think too much. It hurts you. I want to sleep. You should sleep, probably, homie. You should probably sleep. How about you get some fresh air before sleeping? I don't know if homie should go outside, honestly, but, like, I've got no option, so... What do you mean? Well, go to the balcony and breathe in some air. Somehow, these words triggered a panic attack in me. I subconsciously step away from the balcony. I don't think it's a good idea. Okay, that's a good thing, because honestly, I didn't want them to go on the balcony because they got some stuff. I don't know if they should have a balcony, I'm not gonna lie. But what they do need is they need a cigarette to smoke on the balcony. That's what they need, for real, not gonna lie. I don't think it's a good idea. Why? This may sound silly, but I feel like someone is watching me. There's absolutely no way that much someone cares that much about you anyway. Alright, well, let's stay here. Yeah. So what are you gonna do? What's with this silly question? I'm gonna sleep, of course. Hoping that tomorrow will come after a year or a decade. Imagining myself to be outside my mortal shell, but at the same time still be me. Ridiculous, like a milk outside a bag of milk. And yet, you don't have to talk like that out loud for me to understand that you're worried about me. She said it, yo. Milk outside of a bag of milk. Holy shit, absolute fucking cinema. For real. She said the thing. Yo, fucking good shit. I love it, yo. I love it. This shit banger, yo. The art, banger. The soundtrack, banger. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I know that already. I also know that our time is running short. You won't take another pill. Of course not. In fact, I won't take it tomorrow either. And the day after tomorrow. And never ever. That's a goodbye then? No. I have one more small favor to ask. A really, really small one. What is it? I've blurted out way too much today. A lot of stuff I'd want to forget forever. I don't blame you. But was it really necessary? You'll see tomorrow. No, I wouldn't be able to sleep like this. Fine. What's the favor? I nervously scratch my wrists and bite on my lower lip. Wait a minute. You're afraid to tell me. Yo, Woo Loop, you're saying it's one of your favorite games? Hell yeah, brother. This stuff gas, I'm not gonna lie. Rip no balcony. I shoulda insisted on the balcony, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Yes. I'm also scared that something bad might happen if I tell you. I'm also scared that when something bad happens, something way worse will happen. Stop. I get it already. Still, I won't leave you alone until you tell me. Bully. No, you! Haha, got him. They're sleeping. They're sleeping. They're sleeping, yo. I crawl into my sleeping bag. The lower part of the room is very cold. I hurry to wrap myself in blankets, even though the electric heater is working hard to keep me warm. I'm sad because the dreams won't come anymore. You won't believe me if I tell you how I dealt with it at first. Of course I'll believe you. I know, it was a joke. Well, anyway, I washed my face, brushed my teeth, lied down, and started imagining that I'm watching a dream. I didn't sleep at all, of course, and I always looked sleepy in the morning. After a week of insomnia, I started feeling weird and seeing things. Letters floating in the air, strange silhouettes that appeared in the most unexpected of places. Bulging eyes with trembling pale pupils. It was scary, you know? And one day, I almost died. I just collapsed in the middle of the room and couldn't move for a while. And then silhouettes, letters and eyes were hanging over me and hissing. So what I'm hearing is that a lot of this probably stems from, like, insomnia? Maybe? I don't know. But it sounds like it's not helping, let me put it that way. It was horrible. And well-deserved, I guess. I felt like I was caught on the biggest lie in the world. Yes, it felt exactly like that. After that, I stopped. The silhouettes, letters, and eyes stayed here. I guess they like this place. They always follow me in my wake, peeping at me. Yeah. My neck was like, needs to be cracked, but it didn't want to crack. I'm kind of scared of them, and can't even argue with them. But today, well, still too scared to tell me? Of course, they're still listening, you know? Use your hands. Alright. start chaotically twirling my fingers with enthusiasm, forming complex shapes. You want me to tell you a bedtime story? Shh. I was trying so hard here. Don't you get it? They'll hear you. Relax. Nobody can hear you. So what did you say? I'd be happy to, but I have no idea how to tell them. Oh, it's incredibly easy. Just talk about something without stopping. Sounds silly, but it's not. And meaningless. You don't know what you're talking about. I know enough to realize that we'll just end up wasting time. I don't really want to say that, but okay. Let's focus on something really important. Boring. Got him. Get owned, libtard. Yo, what is she, Ben Shapiro? Got him. Fine. Close your eyes. Yo, it's a drill. Is this a Gurren Lagann reference? Wait, no, that's like a... I wake up immediately and almost lose consciousness from horror. A thin metal stairway stakes around a giant column, disappearing into the darkness. I press myself into a cold wall and pray that I freeze into it. Yeah, I was about to say, this looks like the fucking High Rise of Babel or some shit. I don't remember the actual name. Yo, how's it going, Corbin? Appreciate the dono, my man. I'm not saying your dono. Appreciate the dono, though, my man. What your dono says is pretty messed up. I'd appreciate it if you, like, didn't say that. This feeling, I know I've spent a couple hours or days here. But I don't know how high the column is. I don't know whether I'm going up or down. We're either going up the stairs or down the stairs, and there's no... I'm like, you're either going up or down. This one is way longer? Oh, like this ending is longer? That's a fire design, though. I like that design. That's fire. Appreciate the dono, Gordon Ramsay. Corbin? Appreciate the dono, Corbin. 1 billion pounds of concrete and 1 million miles of emptiness. It's impossible to stay sane when you're near cosmic numbers like that. Looking at them, touching them, even thinking of them makes me feel unimaginable horror. It was just a matter of time before my short term here will end. My mind will melt and my body will turn to dust. The wall's coarse surface scratches my face. The steps under my feet hum from the wind, eager to escape the concrete's clutches and dive into the abyss along with me. But I'll stay here. I'll stay here without going anywhere. I won't even open my mouth. My every word will be swallowed up by the abyss. I won't take a single step. Why would I? To find out where the stairway abruptly ends, it's all meaningless. Huh. There's some pointillism type shit right here. Many units of time pass, but I'm still unmoving. My whole body is trembling. But then I realize it's the whole space around me that is trembling. It can't wait to destroy me. Maybe I should gather my will and at least turn my head. That thought doesn't stay in my head for long. It's torn out with inhuman force, unaware of what's about to happen. I slowly turn my whole body with a squeak. No, this is not what I wanted. Don't. Amongst the silence sings a lonely colossus, unmoving. Until the music stops, the bridge across the dark abyss cannot be seen. Oh god, there's a lot of them now. Holy shit. Oppressive, thick, sticky air drives itself into my ears. I'm honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I have no fucking idea what to think here. I have no clue what's going on. I have no idea I think we're in like their dreams or some shit. I have no fucking idea what's going on anymore. I had a rough idea of what was going on previously. I have no idea what is going on now. No clue at all. This shit fire though. I love the art. It reminds me so much of like some of my favorite like anime aesthetics. This is fire. This is fire. Like Girls Last Tour is one of my favorite like art styles and aesthetics for anime ever, and this reminds me a lot of that. And that's fire. This is fire. Yo, appreciate the dono. Unpleasant Karma. Appreciate the dono, my man. Appreciate the $4.20. You're just saying, keep being awesome, Jacob fucking Jones. Yo, appreciate the kind words, Mr. Unpleasant Karma. Appreciate the pleasant words, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono once again, my man. And appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? Shout out Unpleasant Karma, yo. Thank you so much for the dono once again. And thank you so much as well for the 4-month Tier 1 sub, you know what I'm saying? Mr. Lethal 0202. Appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? You're just saying, nice set of hair you got there. Well, you know, gotta be balling, you know what I'm saying? Gotta be balling on, well, my hair. By having hair. Gotta be balling, you know what I'm saying? Gotta be balling. Thank you very much for the kind words, Lethal 0202. And thank you so much for the 4 months Tier 1 sub as well, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And hope the same for Mr. Unpleasant Karma. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hundreds of giant concrete structures, just like mine, spread in tidy rows, endlessly in all directions. Stairways wrap around them like vines. Recently bought a carton of EPs for your friend from Japan. And honestly agree with your review of them. The Cadillac of cigarettes. Hey, hell yeah, Chimp Revolution. Glad to hear you enjoy, my man. There's some good shit. I love it. I love it. Peace as a brand as a whole is so good. There, at the end of this world, there's a person smiling. This world still exists. But that's all that makes it both exists and not. I try to erect a mind block, but to no avail. My brain is already at the mercy of the super creature. A moment passes, and I realize that my body doesn't belong to me either. My legs start moving on their own. The only thing I can do is choose the direction. Up, down, or... All this because of a bag of milk. No, for real, bro, for real. The crowd notices blood on Wazek's hand. He runs away. Mendel appears. Are these philosophers? Like, is it Mendel and Wazek a philosopher or something? I've got no idea. He has nothing human about him, apart from his excessive grace and hidden elegance. He walks to the center of the stage. First act begins. Foreign thoughts became even more incoherent. There's less and less space for my own. Do you feel the connection to your body clearly? Or does it still cause confusion and fear? If you've been living through that fear a lot recently, how did it manifest exactly? Answer honestly and don't hide anything. Yo, we got some guitar going. Shit fire. Yo, appreciate the dono, Stuart Little. Fuck you, Stuart Little. Fuck you, you piece of shit rat. I fucking hate Stuart Little. Piece of shit rat. Stuart Little, appreciate the $4.20 dono. You're just saying new and improved, ready to bruise? Yeah, same here. I got the fucking all black stompers on, bitch. I'd like to see you try to fucking mug me, bitch. I got the all black stompers on. Stomp out your guts. Huh? Fuck you, Stuart Little. Appreciate the $4.20. Appreciate the $4.20. But I'ma win. You ain't getting me, little stoop. Huh? Appreciate the dono once again, Stuart Level 2. Appreciate the dono. I decided to descend. Descend. You can have a sneaking suspicion that something is wrong, because your path has changed. Maybe you started talking in a wrong way or made some sort of mistake. If so, start getting used to your new life. Oh, reference! Reference! Yes, I chose the wrong path. That's why I'm here. I'm pretty sure this is probably the bad ending, right? Because I chose the wrong path. Yeah, this is definitely the bad ending, probably, right? I'm thinking at least. Because, like, they're sleeping, so this is the bad ending. I'm figuring. I'm not sure. But, like, yeah. No, this is so breaking the fourth wall. Like, something is wrong, your path has changed, maybe you started talking the wrong way or made some sort of mistake. Fourth wall. Good shit, good shit. Try creating imagery that would instill the feeling that everything is as it should be, and with time, it will create a new order inside of you. I don't doubt that you're going through some hard times, but you have to make sacrifices, grow up. Only then, you'll be able to obtain the meaning of life. Do you get it? Try that if you find it important. Every passing day is a precious gift. Yo, the fucking OST right now, though, is fire. The OST is so fire. If you share a piece of that gift with the world, even once, it'll seem like a speck of dust. Do you get it? No, I'm sorry. I won't get that. Then. Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Yes, even if you get it, when you notice how people look at themselves in the mirror, when you look at your own reflection and realize that it exists in reality, do you understand exactly how it exists? It's an O. It's an O. It's a circle. They're scared of circles. They're scared of O's. They're scared of O's. I have no fucking idea what the fuck just happened. What the fuck just happened? Holy shit. What the fuck just happened for real, bro? I got no fucking idea. I got no clue. That was milk outside a bag of milk outside a bag of milk. Oh my god. Average philosophy major fever dream. True. Holy shit. I think there's like 3 or 4 endings for this one, so I'm gonna try to do another ending. I think I made like a choice that I didn't want to make at the very beginning of it, so I'm gonna start it again and go for another choice. And see if I can change that, and then go for another ending after that, I think. If I have time. It depends if I have time. Fire, though. I gotta admit, milk outside of a bag of milk, outside of a bag of milk, fire. Just as good, if not better, than milk inside of a bag of milk, inside of a bag of milk. Definitely different. Like, there's just so much more to milk outside of a bag of milk, outside of a bag of milk, without a doubt. Like, both are great games, just different art style. Like, one's a sequel to the other, but, like, both are great games, but they're a little bit different. Very interesting. Very interesting. Great games, I'm not gonna lie. XTCSY, you're saying this is my favorite game being played by my favorite YouTuber. Yo, appreciate the kind words, my man. Appreciate the kind words. You've played before? How many endings are there? I'm just curious to know. I'm just pouring myself another drink real quick. There's 5 endings? Holy shit. I don't think we're getting all 5 endings tonight. Oh my goodness. Especially since I'm not looking up like a tutorial on how to get all 5 endings. That's crazy. I didn't realize there are 5 endings. But hope you're enjoying watching. Hope you're enjoying watching this live stream. XTCSY. Glad to be playing your favorite game, my man. I'm really enjoying this. This is a great game. This is a very solid 4 out of 4, without a doubt. Like, I'd have to say, milk inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk was like a high 3 out of 4, probably more like a 4 out of 4. slash like a 7 to 8 out of 10. Milk outside of a bag of milk outside of a bag of milk is like a solid like 9 out of 10. Like, it's great. It's a good game. You need a guide to do all 5 endings? Really? Okay. I'm gonna try not to do a guide for like... I don't want to do a guide. But I'm gonna just go for it and see if I can get different endings. I'm gonna just go for it. But I do want to check real quick what achievements I've gotten. So I've gotten Good Night, and then I've gotten I Look Down. So I've gotten Good Night, and then I Look Down. Which I don't know what either of those mean. I don't know what those mean. Alright, we're gonna go for it again, though. Serial Experiments Lane game stream. I do want to do the PS2 Serial Experiments Lane game eventually. The game costs a lot of money, though. And Twitch doesn't allow emulators. I'll have to figure out how I can play it. Let me just put it that way. I need them to port it to Steam. Like, for real. I need them to port the Lane PS2 game to Steam. Because that'd be fire. But, new game. The ending you kept getting wasn't the one you got, by the way? Okay. We're just gonna try to skip a lot, cause I don't think I can skip this. Okay. I can skip this a little bit. Because I've already gone through all of this. There's no choices being made here. So we're just gonna skip through all of this because we've already gone through this before and I've already read over all these. The creator's awesome too. He makes ambient music. Yo, the music for this game is gas. It's so gas. I've just got to figure out how to play the Lane game with a port to PC legally, so I don't get in trouble while live streaming. Because the Lane game literally costs like $500 on eBay. It's crazy. Okay. Now we're gonna hold our mouse down here so we don't accidentally select any options. Hey, how's it going, homie? How's it going? How's it going, homie? You know we're only supposed to meet once per day, right? Alright, I did the other option for this. We're going this way this time. Why does your voice sound so grim? Naturally, I've read the manual. Judging by the pictures, the overdose side effects are the usual headaches, dizziness, and exhaustion. Basically, nothing I can't handle by myself. After all, now I know how to do it. You didn't reply. Are you even a little bit happy? Not even the slightest bit. I want to try to get a balcony ending. Like I want her to go out to the balcony to like go smoke a cigarette. So this just took me to the same place than I had previously. Okay, so this is just taking me to the same exact place. Imagine they actually had sig mechanics in this? No, for real, for real. That'd be fire, yo, that'd be fire. You have Twitch or what? Yep. Same exact name as my YouTube channel. Jacob Jones Money, you know what I'm saying? Yo, how's it going, Joe Jack? Hope you're doing well. I think we're probably going to go for, like, one more ending. If I have time, we're going to go for another one after that. Because I think I have a rough idea of how to go for the different endings. Just because I've semi-memorized what the options are and what options I feel like can take you to different places. Now I just need to experiment and see if they really do take you to different places. This is hard luck for a speed run. I guess you can't really skip it. But no, cigarette mechanics in this would be fucking epic. My summer car is a Jacob Jones simulator. I wouldn't quite say that. I don't know how to put a car together. Wow, we're already into, like, this took me, like, what, over an hour to get to in the last playthrough, and now we're in like, 5 minutes. Holy shit. Yo, appreciate the dono. Stuart Little, appreciate the $4.20. You're just saying me and my Cree gonna pull up, we stealing the cheese. Bro, I'm lactose intolerant, I ain't got no cheese, Stuart Little. Fuck you, idiot. Fuck you, Stuart Little. Appreciate the $4.20, though. Appreciate the $4.20, though. Fucking rat. Stupid rat thinking I eat cheese. I'm lactose intolerant, bro. Alright. This is where we really need to start paying attention. I think I selected... No, yeah, I did select that one. I gotta admit, I'm enjoying this game. I hate to say it, I am actually enjoying this game more than the first... Like, Doki Doki Literature Club was amazing. Like, the ending of Doki Doki Literature Club was so much fun to play. It was so interesting. But, I'm not gonna lie, for a lot of the time I was playing Doki Doki Literature Club, I was fucking bored out of my mind. A lot of it's kind of boring. This is so interesting. This is so much fun. I love it. Like, this is such a good visual novel. Like, Doki Doki Literature Club is so good. Such a good game. But this just has so much more interactness, so many more choices, that I just find it to be more fun, personally. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Oh shit, I think we got a different ending by accident. I was skipping that. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I think we just got a different ending. I roll my sleeves and start rubbing my eyes intense. I think I mistakenly hit the wrong thing. This did not happen previously. I think I mistakenly got the wrong thing. That's my bad. I roll my eyes, my sleeves, and start rubbing my eyes intensely. They are so itchy. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? My eyes are itchy. Did you drink milk? Did he bring milk? Did you drink milk? I wonder if I tear out my eyelashes one after another, will my eyes stop itching? What the fuck did I say? What the fuck did I say? I don't know. I just hit the wrong thing by accident. I didn't intend to go to this way. I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Shit. I wonder if I tear out all my eyelashes one after another, on my eyelashes one after another, if I tear out all my eyelashes one after another, if I... Oh shit. What have you done? I need to gather the glass, and then I need to have a bath, and then... Here, drink some milk. No. I stand in the middle of the room, my mouth agape, gasping for air. I think I just experienced death. I don't know any other way to explain what just happened. Well, that was surely something. Will you tell me or not? I should probably slow down and pay more attention. Holy shit. That was wild. That was a fucking jump scare for me. About what? Let's have a look for the fireflies instead. True, let's. Help me instead of running your mouth. I've already had enough adventures before bed. I need to gather my thoughts quickly and then go to bed. And my thoughts are hiding from me. To be honest, I have no idea where to look for them. Me either. Okay, now we can... Point and click adventure. Okay, so that was just something that happened. Was that... Let me check. Was that an achievement on Steam? That was first death, I died and felt something. That was an achievement on Steam right there. 75% of players have this achievement. I guess most people get that on their first playthrough. I did not, though. I completely skipped over that. Alright, we're trying to get the balcony ending. Oh no. Alright, well the good thing is I know where all the fireflies are now. Wowee! Wowee! Let's get it, let's get it. Alright, so one's in the computer. There we go, let's get it, let's get it. Was there no firefly in there that time? Does it change every time? Oh shit, I wonder. There's a firefly in there that time, I thought. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I was skipping too fast. Oh, it changes every time. And I still can't hit that. This is, I gotta admit, I think this is the best position for a gaming webcam, for like somebody's webcam ever, while playing any game ever. Like just middle of the screen, what do y'all think? It's perfect. Thank you, thank you. I agree. Are we not finding any this time? We've only found one so far, right? Did I click the booker back last time? I don't think I did, no. So late. Are you tired? I bet I am. I let out a theatric yawn. I'm gonna try to do that. Let's do the book next. Oh, I think I already hit the book, but I might have low-key skipped over it. My bad. I looked down. My school bag, worn out and silly, is almost screaming of its own uselessness. From another angle, it looks like a full belly. Its contents are always regurgitating, composing, and turning into a sticky, mushy substance. What a cool image. I need to remember this. Totally not cool. Totally not cool. Senseless and cruel. No, totally. No, it's pretty cool. Tell me what's inside your bag. Nothing special. Mostly just all sorts of books. I've taken out all the pens and notebooks out of there. I'm not interested in anything else. You used to go to school, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I had a blast all the way. Are you sure you understood my question? Do you think everything in life should be doom and gloom? Well, you're wrong. Alright. What did you like the most there? Well, the rooms were really bright. Not like at home. That's it? Don't rush me. Let me remember. Well, the beds were also soft and the food was also nice. By the way, I attended all my classes. The others always skipped. You probably got told off so hard. I smiled gently, absorbed in warm memories. You never graduated, though. Yeah. You remember your last day there? How's it going, Infinus TV? Yo, appreciate the dono. Dominus Noctum. Appreciate the dono, you know what I'm saying? You're saying greetings from Ecuador. Glad I always buy beers for your lives. Big hugs, man. Hey, appreciate the support, appreciate the kind words. Dominus, hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. And hope you're enjoying live stream as a whole. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope you're having a great day, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you watching. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Dominus Noctum. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? It was a normal day. Dad picked me up earlier than usual. He told me that I'm already too old for the school curriculum. I also realized that some time ago the tasks were way too easy. And we got into the car and went home. Mom greeted us there, and we had dinner and went to our rooms. I guess that day has absolutely no special meaning for you. And what happened then? I don't remember. Does it even matter? Tell me about it again. Is your memory that bad? Please. Okay, fine. That day, Dad picked me up from school early, explaining that I needed to grow up. It's not like I could completely grasp what he meant. Either way, I didn't resist. We got into the car and went home. Mom greeted us there, we had dinner together, and went to our separate rooms. Satisfied? Yes. Good. I bet if I just keep going with that, it gives me a different ending. I looked through my bag again, light pouring into the room. Through the metal window glints on the metal parts. There's also a shadow underneath it, which means it's real. Sadly. Whatever, I don't care anyway. I almost ended up kicking the bag in a fit of sudden anger, but I managed to stop myself in the nick of time. If I move it even an inch, the whole picture will collapse and I'll go blind. It has already happened, countless times. Huh. Okay. Alright. What do you mean, you'll go blind? I've spent months memorizing the location of every item in my room. That's why I can see them so clearly and vividly. I don't know. I literally just put that right there on on the floor of my room like 3 months ago, and I know exactly where that is. And that on the floor of my room like 3 months ago, and I know exactly where that is because it's been there for the last 3 months. That's been on my floor for the last 2 days, and I know exactly where it is. I don't step on that because it's been there for 2 days. I remember where it is. What do they mean they spent months memorizing what the layout of the room is and where everything is? I've done that too. What do they mean I wouldn't get it? I've done that too, huh? Milk, yo. I know this stuff. I've done that too, huh? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Mr. Money running a bag of real time. I love my money. This game feels like a bad acid trip. See, I've never done that before, so I have no idea if that's accurate or not. But, I imagine it probably wouldn't be good to play on psychedelics. I imagine at least. I am loving playing this game while drunk, though. With a nice buzz going. I'm not, like, super drunk, but I've got a nice buzz going. Look at your feet. I look down and see that a small insect is crawling towards me from my bag. It's barely glowing, and it can't even fly. I guess this firefly is really tired. I bend down to pick it up. The firefly starts glowing brightly as soon as I touch it, and then flies up. There you are, boy. Good job. After doing a victory lap around the room, it flies towards me with high speed. I shut my eyes, anticipating the firefly to enter my ear. That's exactly what happens. After it gets inside, it buzzes for a little while, and then goes silent. This one is kinda sad. I wonder why. It doesn't matter. What matters is it's no longer alone. Sure, let's continue searching. And I think we're done now. Now we want to try to go to the balcony. That's what we want to try to do this time. I've managed to gather my thought, but something still worries me. Why not? If I lose something and then find it, it's just going back to the starting point. No changes at all. Zero sum. I feel like that's new. I feel like that's new text. And happiness is always about being positive, right? Shouldn't think too much. It hurts you. I want to sleep. But get some fresh air before sleeping. What do you mean? I go out to the balcony, breathe in some air. Somehow those words triggered a panic attack in me. I subconsciously step away from the balcony. I don't think it's a good idea. Why? This may sound silly, but I feel like someone is watching me. There's no way that someone cares about you that much. I don't want to be mean, but I also want them to go to the balcony. Just for a couple of minutes, okay? Alright. Yo! Now all she needs is a cigarette. For real, bruh. All she needs is a cigarette for real. Dustin, you're saying you couldn't play... You're saying I couldn't pay you to play this on shrooms? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I believe it. I believe you would not want to play this on any sort of anything. My apartment building looks like a bottomless cooking pot, but instead of soot, it has hundreds of concrete and metal boxes on its walls. I love the aesthetic. It's so good. Oh, there's a radio. There's a radio. Or is that a computer? I don't know. Or is it an AC unit? There are lights on in the windows. There are muffled voices coming from the inside. The howling wind spirals up and splits into hundreds of independent screams. Seems like it wants to be heard by every person living here. Oh shit, it's a no. Oh shit, it's a circle. Oh fuck. Shit. This is peak cigarette smoking atmosphere? No, for real though. For real. Like that spot would be a vibe to fucking smoke a cigarette. I'm not gonna lie. Not the yo. No, for real. It must feel so lonely. Living in endless silence. Your apartment building is pretty weird, isn't it? I could see the horizon from my window before, and the building grew for miles in both directions. I guess at some point, it circled around and closed on itself. Nothing unusual about that. How do you feel? I definitely feel. Sometimes, that's more than enough. Hearing the guitar. Hearing some stuff going on. How's it going? Arnold Gonzo and his flying guitar. How's it going, my man? This is a fire spot to smoke a cigarette, I'm not gonna lie. Fire spot to smoke a cigarette. Still, you're anxious, aren't you? Of course, moreover, I'm completely terrified. Was it that obvious? You're looking in every direction, but not up. Oh no, she's gonna look up. That's gonna be the ending right there. Fuck, bro. Ah, this. I've already told you, haven't I? About what? You know, small stuff. Can small stuff make you terrified? Yeah, it's circles. They're scared of circles. Yo, have a great rest of your day, DIY transorbital lobotomy. Have a great day, my man. Stay safe, yo. Stay safe. Yes, sir. It's hard to explain. I climb up the metal railing and let my hangs... Let my legs hang down. Oh, don't climb up. You're gonna fall. Don't sit on the side of the railing. Just let your like sit on the ground and let your legs dangle. Like don't do that. I don't want milk to fall, yo. I sneak short glances at the abyss from time to time. Replies with angry, cold breath. That's how we interact, like old friends. Oh, sometimes I feel like the whole world pretends to be crazy, as if it's trying to make me believe something that doesn't exist. That's weird, isn't it? Yes, but at the same time, it makes me feel a little bit happy. Everything around me created for my sake to deceive, trick, and confuse me. Yo, Truman Show. That's the plot of the Truman Show right there. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, true, true, true. If that's true, I guess I'm not so crazy myself after all. You believing in this is the definition of craziness. You're probably right. Another gust of wind blasts against the pot's walls, smashing the glass to dust and blowing away the concrete crust. I, on the other hand, feel a gentle breeze that only ruffles my hair. I'm cold. Let's go back inside. I return to my room. Thankfully, it hasn't changed one bit during the minutes I was outside. When is she gonna light a cigarette? No, for real, for real, for real. What are you gonna do? What's with this silly question? I'm gonna sleep, of course. Hoping that tomorrow will come only after a year or a decade. Imagining myself to be outside my mortal shell. Okay, we've read this. So she said it, outside of a bag of milk. And yet... She said outside of a bag of milk. Damn, she really did need some fresh air. She really did. I'm not gonna lie. She went back in with no cigarette. No, for real, for real. Jacob, read it all if you can, please. Well, I've already read all this. I read all of this on, like, my first playthrough. All of the stuff that I didn't read through, I am gonna be reading. But, all of the stuff that I'm, like, skipping over, I've already read over. We're about to get the same ending that we did it before previously. Oh shit, are we about to get the same ending we did before? But they just went to the balcony. It will be different? Oh, okay, okay, bet. I'm sad because the dreams won't come anymore. You won't believe me if I tell you how I dealt with it at first. Of course I believe you. I know, it was a joke. Well, anyway, I washed my face, brushed my teeth, lied down, and started imagining I'm watching a dream. Yes, sir. Of course not. They're still listening, you know? Just chaotically twirling my fingers with enthusiasm, forming complex shapes. You want me to tell you a bedtime story? It is different. It is different. Let's go. Oh, no, wait, no. Was that the same? I can't remember. I was trying so hard here. Don't you get it? They'll hear you. No, that was the same. I forgot. The one you got last time requires you not to go to the balcony, as well as other conditions. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So was the ending I got last time like one of the less common endings, or was it one of the common ones? I'm just curious to know. I don't care either way, of course. What game is this? This is Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk, Outside of a Bag of Milk, a sequel to the game Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, Inside of a Bag of Milk. You been playing this whole time? Yeah. There's an ending it defaults to if you don't get any specific conditions. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So it's like one of the non-default endings. Okay, that's pretty cool. Can't complain about that. Can't complain about that. Jacob likes mentioned in this game more than the fact that he drives a 98 diesel Mercedes. Yo, it's just so much fun to say. Bag outside of a bag of milk, outside of a bag of milk. Like, that's so much fun to say. I love that shit. Now I've got to make a game that's titled cigarette outside of a pack of cigarettes, outside, like cigarette outside of a cigarette, outside of a cigarette, outside of a cigarette, or pack of cigarettes outside of a pack of cigarettes, or outside of a pack of cigarettes. Yo, that'd be fire. That'd be fire. That would be fire. You know it, my man. You know it. Oh, it is different. Alright, big bet. I wake up on a wooden bench. In front of me lies a narrow, dimly lit alley. An awfully familiar road. Where could I have seen it? Finally. Now this is very similar to what the first game was like. I hear a voice coming from the side. I turn around and I see a boy with a weird expression on his face. You're late. Who are you? The boy blinks in bewilderment. We're not going anywhere like this. Try again. He takes a very deep breath. You are late. I stare at him, confused. He stares back, also confused. So sorry? Is this the beginning of the first game? Is that what this is referencing? Is this a reference to the beginning of the first game? Maybe it is. I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. The boy nods, satisfied. See? Much better. You have a name. Mine's Tresca. I don't think it is a reference. I don't think it is a reference to the beginning of the game, actually. Or to the beginning of the first game. I don't think it is, actually. I redact that statement. I give the brat an evaluating look. He's so young, yet already coming at me with questions like that. None of your business. And besides, will anyone tell me what I'm looking at here, or what I'm doing here? Hey, that's rude. It's not like there's someone else here besides me. Haven't they told you anything? I know all there is to know, for one. About what? You're obligated to escort me to the store. Wait, hold up. Is this a guy as the person in Milk's head? No, wait, this is totally a reference. This is totally a reference to the beginning of the first game. That's totally what this is. Yo, that's sick. This is totally a reference to the beginning of the first game. That's sick. I was thinking it was at first, and then I was like, nah. But now I'm convinced. Now I'm convinced. That's dope. Tresca says that and strikes a victory pose. Boom! Boom! Gritty on him, you know what I'm saying? No way I'm doing that. You do understand that refusal is futile. Well, aren't you full of yourself? I'm serious. I'm serious. I'm not the only one who has decided that. It's not 2017, Jacob. 2 out, Fallout Enjoyer. Boom! I'll do it again, huh? Dabbing ain't dead, baby. That's what I'm saying. Hit the gritty. Ba 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 ba. Do you think I'm delighted with your company? He's weird, constantly shifting between happiness, sadness, loneliness, silence. He's a wacko, and his name is Stupid. Are we going, or what? You can go, and I need to think. I'd be happy to, but I don't know the way. Tresca puts on a cunning smile. I bite my lower lip in frustration. I'll be honest with you, I don't like you. He simply bursts out laughing in reply. I do like you, though. That's creepy, yo. That's creepy. That's creepy, yo. That was the last of my drink right there. There's some good stuff. There's some good stuff. No complaints. He acting sus. No, for real. Bro acting hella sus. He grabs my hand without hesitation. I don't even have time to retort. Lead the way. Yo, she got the drip on, though. I'm not gonna lie. She got the drip on. He ain't got the drip on. This Tresca guy, he ain't cool. He ain't got no drip for real. She got some drip, though. For real, for real. Our trip to the store went fine, if not for the fact that Tresca was walking faster than me. And on the other hand, at times he stopped abruptly and went backwards, steadying the ground underneath his feet. In the end, the trip took a lot longer than it should. Did they buy milk inside of a bag of milk? Inside of a bag of milk? That when they got home, became milk outside of a bag of milk. Outside of a bag of milk. Did they do that? I think they might have. After reaching the store's door, we are greeted by a sign. Closed, I'm betting. We're closing in 20 minutes. Oh, not closed yet, not closed yet. We had the bright idea to indicate their working hours. Who had the bright idea to indicate their working hours in this way? We probably have special staff for this. Someone who runs to change the sign every 5 minutes. It's convenient. Are you joking? Yeah. You're so annoying. It's much better than being boring. How old are you, by the way? None of your business. Damn right. Ain't nobody gets to ask me my age. Don't stare straight into the camera without warning, Jacob. Huh? Fallout enjoyer? Huh? You got the lights off right now. You're laying in your bed. Watching this on your phone. Mr. Fallout enjoyer? How you enjoying the live stream? You're laying in the bed. Lights off. You got LED strip around the room on. How you enjoying the live stream, my man? I will stare in the camera whenever I want to. I don't need no permission. Wait, you got everything right by the phone? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Was it an iPad or is it a computer? I gotta know. Hell yeah, Fallout enjoyer. Hell yeah. You got everything right by the phone? Yes, sir. I'm fucking hyped about that. I'm hyped about that. Let's just guess mine. Let's just guess mine. I was like, I'm just betting. I'm just betting. Good shit. What's your name? None of your business. Damn right. Computer? Makes sense, makes sense. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. How? Because that would be my setup if I was watching live streams at almost 2 a.m. I just repeated what my setup would be, I'm not gonna lie. It felt like directly to you because you're doing exactly that. Hell yeah. Psychological reads are crazy. The music doesn't help? True. I was ready to slap the living hell out of this brat, but a scary-looking man suddenly appeared behind the glass. He's holding a cardboard sign that says, "We're closing in 15 minutes." Let's go. What are you waiting for? Huh? Oh, yeah. Now, this is reminiscent of the first game now, isn't it, y'all? This is reminiscent of the first game. After another round of going across the long row of canned products, we realize that we're lost. I can't believe you don't know where they sell milk. Maybe we should ask someone for directions. Maybe we should ask someone for directions. Sure. Hey, wait up. Trista lets go of my hand and walks confidently towards one of the few store's customers. That person is standing with their back to us, studying something along the shelf. Hello, can I? Can't hear neither of the second part of this question, nor the reply he gets. But my good-for-nothing friend freezes in place, looking at the customer straight in the eye. I hurry towards them. Is he yours? The customer talks to me. He speaks with disgust, while wearing a scornful expression. What is going on? What is going on? I thought the dude was about to start saying oh over and over and over again. I'm not gonna lie. One Corum, you're saying glad to see you stop cheating in CS2. Bro, I've never cheated in CS2. SMH my head, bruh. I enjoy playing CS2, but I don't care about CS2 enough to cheat in it, bruh. SMH my head, bruh. SMH my head. SMH. If he's yours, please get him away from me. The fuck wrong with this dude? We're just trying to ask him a question, yo. The fuck? Yes, I'm sorry. I grab Tresca's hand and lead him away. He's still looking at the customer, his mouth ajar and eyes popped. He's also shaking. Bro's just too good. You know it, my man. Only when we turn the corner, Tresca calms down. What was that? I got so scared. He said, oh. No, not again. He said, what? Suddenly, Tresca starts screaming like crazy. I cover his mouth with my hand. His face is burning. He's crying. Wait, they just said what? So is this saying that Tresca is the person that said oh in the store? Wait, hold up. So... Wait. No, wait. Wait. Is that referencing the fact that Tresca is the O guy from the first game? Or is that referencing the fact that... I'm not sure. Can you act normal? You don't understand. Of course I don't. I don't understand anything. Annoying other people is still wrong, though. This is something you don't understand, it seems. Did he get owed, or is he O? It's a good question, I'm not sure. You're mean. Sniff. Too bad, bitch ass. Who, me? Tresca pushes me away and runs off. Drat. At the edge of my vision, I see the store staff hang a new sign on the door. There you are. I meet Tresca at the cash register. Before that, I managed to visit the milk department after finding out where it was. Hey, you move! I hear an angry voice coming from the other side of the long queue that has formed after Tresca. I squeeze through towards him. What happened? The boy doesn't respond. He just looks at his feet and sniffs. The cashier towers over him. There's a bag of milk lying between them. Oh yeah, this is totally referencing like how the main character like doesn't know how to like operate in the store and shit like that. So like he doesn't know he has to pay right now, right? Is he yours? Yes. Just leave him at home next time. People in the queue not in agreement. Pay for the goods, please. Yes, of course. And the waiting fee. What? You heard me. I did, but that's unheard of. Tresca starts giggling all of a sudden. And for the fact that your son is a... Y'all are gonna have to read that yourself. Yeah. And for the fact that your son is a retard too. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Crazy plot for real. But you heard me, bro. They're just trying to charge bro out the ass. You know what? In a fit of rage, I throw a banknote to the cashier of much higher value than needed, even counting in all the stupid fees. then grab a bag of milk and turn around on my heels. We're leaving, Triska. We spend the whole trip back in silence. At some point, we end up turning right, towards a gas station. There, Triska finally breaks his silence. You like... So, wait. I'm getting the impression that the boy is, like, the girl is who you're supposed to be playing as, like, in Game 1, but, like, Triska is, like, kind of, like, I don't know. Like, this is so a reference to... This is, like, literally Game 1, but in Game 2. But, I don't know. I don't know. Do you like ice cream? No. Okay. Look at the boy's face. A light flickers in his eyes. For a brief moment, then goes out. You know... He turns away from the path and walks straight towards the highway with determination. I stare at his back, confused. This dude fucked up, yo. It seems like you're not helping me at all. A new playful light flickers in Triska's eyes. Oh wait, is this Milk? Is this Milk basically playing the mind of Triska? And so this is now the first game, but Milk is playing it from the player's perspective. What? I think that's what's going on. I fucking have no idea. I've got no clue. Crazy dream, though, for real. Crazy dream, though. Holy shit. I was expecting to go for a bit longer than that. I didn't think it would go right after that. Holy shit. Bag outside of a bag of milk, outside of a bag of milk. Game by Nikita Krukov. Good shit, good shit. Holy shit. I've been live streaming for like 4 hours. I think I'm just gonna chat for like 5 and then probably end the stream right there because it's like almost 2 a.m. in my local area. But that's 2 endings out of 5. Yeah. That's 2 endings out of 5. Let's fucking go. Good shit. 3 more endings to go. I think I might try to do that in a future stream. Low key. That was fire though. I gotta admit, bag outside of a bag of milk, outside of a bag of milk. Fire. Really good game. I'm like, bag inside of a bag of milk, inside of a bag of milk was really good. I enjoyed it. Like, very solid game. But there just wasn't like an insane amount of stuff to it kind of thing. Like, it's a very short game. It's like 15-30 minutes max kind of thing. But a really good game nonetheless. But bag outside of bag milk, outside of bag milk? Fucking fire. There's so much to it. So much to take in. It's dirt cheap too. No, for real. I mean, like, literally, like, $1.50, $2 for each. And if you get them on sale, it's like $1.50 for both of them. Like, I literally bought them both for, like, I think, like, I bought the first one for 75 cents and the second one for 79 cents, I think. So, literally dirt cheap. Really good. I'm gonna have to try to get more endings in the future. I think I might have to do another stream where I try to get the next 3 endings. I'm not gonna look up a tutorial on how to do those. I want to figure it out by myself, but I might ask chat for help. I think that would be fun. But I'm just gonna go ahead and click quit for the time being, because we are done playing for today. That was so much fun, though. I'm not gonna lie. Milk outside of a bag of milk, outside of a bag of milk. Great game. Love it. I love the art. I love the aesthetic. Milk inside of a bag of milk, inside of a bag of milk. Love the art, love the aesthetic, love the music. In both games, I think the art is fantastic. I think the OST is fantastic. I love how they play out. I love the sort of meta, sort of fourth wall breaking of both games as well. Now, they're considered to be psychological horror. I really didn't find either game to be particularly scary or particularly psychological horrifying kind of thing. I don't think I'm going to go to sleep with either of those games bothering me by any means, which is not a bad thing because I'm not really one for horror stuff. But I do like psychological horror. But neither of those games really scared me, frankly put. But both of them were fantastic. They were a pleasure to play through, and the lore seems really interesting. I had been seeing a lot of posts about Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk and Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk for a year or two, and I just never played them, I'll acknowledge. I'm very glad to have finally done so, because I totally get the hype now. Great games, lots of fun to play, very glad to have played them, and I think I'm going to have to do another stream all about Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk in the future, and I think I very well may need to see if I can do the rest of the 3 endings that are there. No guarantees on when that ending is going to be, but or when that ending is going to be, when that stream is going to be, but I definitely do want to do another stream trying to get the rest of the other 3 endings and trying to 100% the game overall. I think that's something I want to do. That'd be pretty fire, I'm not going to lie. I think so, at least. I think so. It's not scary, but it's definitely dark. True. I could agree with that. I wouldn't consider it scary, but definitely dark. Absolutely. Is that a jet engine computer fan in the background? Yes, and I also have an actual fan in the background because my AC is not working right now, and it's currently 85, 90 degrees in my room. Not a joke, by the way. I'm literally sweating right now. It's fucking hot. Would love to see the other endings. Hey, big bet, big bet, big bet, big bet. Yeah, definitely think I'm going to do a stream in the future playing Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk, Outside of a Bag of Milk again. And I'm going to try to get all of the other endings. I think that's going to be my plan, you know what I'm saying? I think that's going to be my plan. Looking forward to it, you know what I'm saying? Looking forward to it. And I think it's going to be a good time. Overall, I got to admit, for me, Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, Inside of a Bag of Milk, 4 out of 4. Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk, Outside of a Bag of Milk, solid 4 out of 4. Both are great games, great art, great OST, great storyline. I like it quite a bit. And while I haven't played many visual novels, out of the 3 technically I've played so far, which is Doki Doki Literature Club and now the Milk series. I'd have to say I actually prefer the Milk series over DDLC. DDLC is really good. I like the plot twist of DDLC a lot. But there are times where it can be really boring. Really boring. Whereas Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, it just keeps my interest so much more. And I really like that. I'm not going to lie. Persona 5? I don't know. That's $50. I'm cheap ass. I don't know. We'll find out. 4 milks out of 4 milks? You're damn right. You're damn right. But yeah, great game. Glad to have played the Milk series for the first time today, and hope you guys have enjoyed watching this live stream, of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I see somebody asking, what other games do I have to plan to play? Well, I have a bunch. I'm not going to say them, because I don't want to spoil anything. But I do have some other games that I do plan on playing, some of which are single-stream games, and some of which are multi-stream games. Y'all will have to find out what those games are once I stream them, you know what I'm saying? Once I stream them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. In DDLC, you can't play as a girl. This is true. This is true. Can I play Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, Inside of a Bag of Milk while drinking a bag of milk? True. That'd be kind of fire, I'm not going to lie. That'd be kind of fire. What are my thoughts on seagulls? Pieces of shit rat with wings. I hate them. They're only slightly better than Stuart Little. Only slightly better. Alcohol with milk. True. 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 Alcohol with milk. I don't know. That doesn't sound very good to me. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe hot chocolate with rum or bourbon or something like that. That sounds fire. Oh, excuse me. Great games, though. I had a great time today. And I hope you guys have enjoyed watching. I think I'm going to go into the stream, though. Appreciate y'all watching today's stream, where I drank some alcohol and played Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, Inside of a Bag of Milk. And then I went ahead and played Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk, Outside of a Bag of Milk. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching today's stream. There will be a future stream sometime in the future where I try to do the other endings, the other 3 endings for Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk, Outside of a Bag of Milk. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching the stream, though. If you guys have enjoyed watching the stream, of course, please make sure to like and subscribe for more content. I have my Instagram, my book, my merch, my website, and everything all like that, all in the description down below, / on the About page if you guys are watching on Twitch. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching today's stream. Thank you so much for checking today's stream out. Hope you guys enjoyed watching, as said. Until the next one, stay safe in peace and have a great one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying?